Hey, I'm streaming.
You are?
I am. Take that. I'm just waiting on people to finish up putting in their little doodads and doohickeys.
Oh my.
Good morning, Arduin.
Aw.
Good morning, Tiny Inch and Median.
Hello.
I see Bun responding to all of the chat in a different chat. It's like somewhat chatception.
It's just more convenient for it. It doesn't have two friggin' screens like we do.
I know, but I think it's just it's funny. There's like there's a chat wall.
You're a chat wall.
Got him again. I'm continuously got.
I don't know where all this like hostility is coming from.
I keep getting got. Just waiting on Skort to finish up his.
Yeah,
things.
I'm like I was trying to make decisions on like how much I do the sharp and how much I do the healing.
All the sharp, some of the healing.
That's pretty much what I went with. I have a little bit of healing support capabilities, but mostly I'm sharp.
How's it going, Mix Raven? Yes, Budden's PC does appear to be fixed. Either that or her phone is much more advanced than mine. She could play this on it. I raised her thing for that 27 months. How's it going? It's been a little bit. Also, how's it going, Phoenix? How you doing? Let's see. I don't think there's a particular sharp-focused pet. I know there's one called Sharpie, but ironically it has nothing to do with sharpness.
Well, that just means it's thematic.
Well, I know which pet I want, because I want Betty, because it does mind damage.
Oh god. Wolfa got blasted. How's it going, Wolfa? Glad you can make it. Also, a helmet has been applied.
Wolfa is so young, maybe.
Oh, and then thank you, Phoenix. The train has left the station immediately.
You are barely 2.5 minutes into it, and you've already got a train.
Are we getting Tempest finally? I imagine Tempest will probably happen today, if I had to guess.
No, I've got.
Anyone else want Betty?
I've already got my pet.
Actually, with what we got going on, I actually might want Betty as well. So, yeah, Viper, if you want to count us down, I think me and Scott are both going to be Bettying.
Well, maybe Bun wants to count down.
Oh, jeez. Tiny Hedge, thank you very much for the shotgun blast. Sorry, no news this week. That's perfectly fine. I appreciate it all the same.
Nobody caught that.
No, I caught it. I heard you.
Yeah, I choose to ignore it. I know.
I was...
Yes, I know. All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go!
Got it.
Got it.
Ugh.
We're both Bettying.
In front of everybody? Jeez.
Tiny Inch's like, I distracted him, my bad. No, you're not bad. You're good. You're great. You're amazing. You're wonderful.
Yes, go on.
Etc. etc.
Good, I can't do that. Good. I'm gonna have to wait till the next town in order to get grinding stone, though.
Is that a fancier card that requires a second town?
I'm almost certain it is, because it's not here.
Yeah, grinding stone was an epic, I believe.
Yeah, you can get sharpen, but you can't.
I do have sharpen.
Yeah, but the other one.
I got it. Let's see here now. Aside from that, I also want all of the thorn stuff. How much thorns do I want? Yes. Okay.
How many thorns? All. How's it going, Primer?
Probably.
Yeah, I think I take one of you.
Yes, I do. Sure, I'll take those heals. Why not?
I think I take you.
This. This. Give this. Yeah, get rid of that too. Yes, this will do for now.
Scott, how late do you get your sharp to mind shenanigans?
It's level 3.
Okay, so in Act 1, I'm not going to lean into that even a little bit. Unless, like, I really need to fill out some extra cards, at which case then I'll do it just to save myself time later. Let's see, I'll grab you. Ammunition could be good. Still think Sharp should add to Thorn's damage. Does it not? Maybe it doesn't.
It doesn't.
But I do agree that it should.
We already established this like some time ago. What else do I want? Should probably get energy stuff, I think. By energy stuff, I mean literally just blood rage. And even then, I should probably be careful with that because we don't really have any healers, do we? Unless Gustav's. Unless, I was about to say, unless Gustav plans on doing some healing stuff.
I'm gonna do some healing, but it's gonna be a bit limited because I'm also trying to do sharp things.
So get the blood rage that does the least damage.
Wraithbow, thank you very much.
Choo Duke Sneak.
Choo choo!
Choo choo! Appreciate it.
Don't need that intercept. What else can I get besides that?
Grab a couple of those.
First, put on your helmet.
Oh god. Hello, Eternus, and welcome to
Ouch, baby.
having your helmet.
Welcome to having your helmet.
The snipers are out in force today. People poke their head out and they get helmeted very quickly.
Safety first. Put
Oh
on
god.
your helmet.
Razor blade.
Yeah. I'm gonna take your helmet and like it.
Look, safety first. Now you're safe. You weren't safe before, but you are now. Did I just get another spike shield?
Replacement yourself with spike shields. Probably.
I'm gonna try something like that. I'm kind of going fast and loose with this deck here. I'm just kind of being like, yeah, that sounds kind of neat.
In front of everybody? Jeez.
Yes.
Right in front of my salad.
You stop.
Oh my! Alright, that'll do. I'm done messing around with the deck.
Thank you, buddy. Bonking these guys, these savages.
Must have proper headwear to meet OSHA standards, even if they are delivered at high velocity into your face.
Get a couple of setups probably. Well, I have tons of cards in my deck. Let me take out the cards I don't want, see where I'm at. See, I don't even need those. I super don't need these.
Now, also, how much supposed to be applied? Prime sub.
That's certainly less angry.
Less velocity.
Yes.
Low velocity.
If you're into that kind of thing.
Oh my. This makes me think back to an old real-time strategy I used to play. What was it called? What was it, Battlefield 2100, something like that? Where at some point, like, you're researching new technology, and at some point, and it's not called a railgun. In that game, they call it a hypervelocity cannon, which I thought was a cooler way to call it.
Hypervelocity. Something like that, maybe. I got one extra card technically. Yeah, I'll run with 16 for now. I think this is fine for now. Let's see, and then I'll do one cheeky reroll just to see if there's anything here that I take for Act 1. I think I'll grab that.
This is going to be watching people play cornhole.
Alright then. Okay, here we go. Soldier Trainer and Farmer's Caravan is good because I believe we get the grain there, and we want the grain for Tempests, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So there we go. So how's it going, Shen? And I don't think I missed anyone else. Hopefully.
There's some
Wow.
swiftness.
Caravan
And
Berserker Claw.
Damn.
I mean, technically, sharpness does play into
You know
slashing
what?
damage. I'm just saying.
We should 3-2-1 that brass amulet because that's like the only sharp
Oh, yeah.
jewelry in the game.
That is true.
We could get the
Oh,
first one right
man.
here.
Damn it, and I spent that money on the Aquaman bracelet too. Oh well.
Okay.
How are we gonna 3-2-1 that?
I'm gonna count it down because I'm the only one that's used to
Okay.
being in that position, and then we're just gonna hope for the best because everyone wants brass amulets, like everyone.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Okay. Is everybody ready?
Ready.
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
Got it.
Me and Bun missed it.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
only 2 of 4. That's a little sad.
How could this happen to me?
It's timing.
Oh, okay.
Look, there should be plenty of shop opportunities. Maybe it'll come up again.
Opportunities.
My click was only like a frame or two off, though.
I'm faster than them. Okay. Well, let's see here.
Emotional damage.
I agree.
We could absolutely thorns up to the 9s.
I mean, you could play everything if you wanted to.
I know. Do I really want to start hurting myself this early? It's only the first battle. I don't think I do. I don't need to. If they hit me, they do so at their own peril.
Okay. So let's just that sounds fun. Oh, that sounds fun. Don't have any sharpness, so that Phantom Knives is worthless.
Worthless.
But um, what would be better with my stealth bonus? This is multi-shot damage, and so is this, but the chain goes down. I think this is better. I'll work on that. I'll work on cooking the corn.
Again, that corn.
There, the corn is cooked. I see somebody find themselves a slingshot.
Yeah.
How's it going, Everest?
Everest.
By the by, what slot does the Rat King ruin? I don't think he ruins any slots. He takes your ring if and lowers your max HP. But that's only if you don't do other certain things, because you could prevent him from doing that, or you could just punch him in the face, which is what we often do. But punching him in the face doesn't give you the upgraded weapons. Are you thinking like get the Tempest and then upgrading the Tempest via the Rat King? That would be interesting.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea, because Corrupt Tempest on Sylvie is ludicrously good.
But that means that we either have to remember how to get through that without having to give away the ring slot, or Sylvie has to accept that she won't have the sharpness amulet.
Yeah, that was an odd shot. I am shocked.
Everyone is shocked.
Can you tell how shocked I am by the sound of my voice?
I think you still give up the ring, but not give up the HP. No, there's a way where you can get the upgrade without giving up like anything, but I don't remember what it was. Ironically, I think it requires giving somebody grain, which we have to give to get the Tempest. So I don't think that there's a good way of doing it for the Tempest without losing the ring. Okay. Let's see, I have enough for all this. Still, well, I can just do that to draw that, and then
not multiplying max. It cloned. It can only clone the one time.
okay. You know what, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. And then meh. All that for me to not really do much in the grand scheme of things.
It's okay, I'll finish him.
Does this one just be multiplying like spiders at that point?
I can even heal you a little bit before I finish him.
Brr.
Blade Storm. Nope.
A corrupted vigilant. I can be so vigilant. I won't, but I could be.
I won't.
Stealth has a surprisingly high chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, because 5 or lower, and scouts
Yeah.
usually have low cost decks. We could try it. It's different. We don't usually do it.
We're gonna be sneaky. This is the sneaky
Yay.
team. How's it
It's
going, Zero?
almost like scouts are good at that.
Yay. I knew it.
Definitely not Bree, though. Bree ruined
I knew it.
everything.
I was like, as soon as you decided to do this, I was like, I'm just going to draw one of my highest cost cards, and what's going to happen?
We're all sneaking around, being very quiet, and then Bree's just, what? Dang it.
Of course he'd slow me down, you feckers.
Oh, that volley's kind of nice. Okay. You know what? See if I can't find another good one.
A 1-cost rapid fire is really strong.
And then let's just draw that too. So, if I don't camouflage, if I just Killer Instinct, I can do both of them, which I think is what I'm gonna do. Not too terrible.
But it is 3 terrible.
Just got the pun in today's stream info. What are you talking about? Did I eat breakfast? I did. I had several tomatoes.
Several tomatoes.
Yeah. They want me to have the initiative.
They want me to whisper lies.
As sad as it is, I think I have the best chance of doing a thing, but that also means that if I fail, I'm the one that probably is going to suffer.
And I don't know if you get the rope, even if you succeed. Whereas if we rush into the house to try to get the chest out, it's a nice chance. And if we critically succeed, we get the rope.
Well, do it to it. Bunny wins. And then I also win.
Yeah, no rope though.
Unless in this chest there's a rope. Dang.
I don't think it works that way.
Also, this chest is awful.
You know what? I'm gonna get some dirty bandages because I really don't care about adding poison to monsters. So I'll help out with the early game healing.
Oh, so you're the healer now. I can get rid of all my healing cards.
Let's not go crazy.
Oh, crazy.
Don't mind if I do.
We can
I
deal with
don't
some
wanna be
sadness for some quality and
sad.
quantity.
But it's sad.
Oh, sad.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great.
But it's gonna be
So
sad.
Look, you learn to live with it. See, look, Bree was the healer the whole time with that standard bearer.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, why do I even have healing cards? I should just remove them immediately.
If you ever wondered, going back in time, how we failed this run.
It's because you two healers didn't do enough.
You know, story checks out. Okay. Let's sharpen ourselves up here. Finalize isn't going to be worth it in the long run. I think I'm just gonna I'll ammunition set up because that's been working out well for me. Hey, a barrage.
Oh, that's a barrage.
Oh, but I can't set up then because I wouldn't be able to afford it. I'll have to wait until next turn. I mean, I have to take the barrage. I feel like it's contractually obligated.
It's so strong. Just make sure you leave yourself.
Yeah,
with...
leave yourself
Well, actually,
enough.
if you set up, you will have enough energy because it'll energize you.
Yeah.
But then he's gonna draw the.
Well, I can put it back on top
Yeah,
of
but
my
then he
deck.
Oh,
puts
he
it
can put it
back on
back.
top.
True, true.
Yeah. So let's just do that. Put it back on top of my deck. All right. Good.
Nailed it.
Good job, me.
Flawless. Poison.
Oh, I should have sharpening bladed first. I've ruined everything for everyone forever. You don't try the Madness 15 anymore? We are going to go into trying Madness 15 some more, but I want Furious there. I know that he doesn't like the High Madness very much, but he's also reasonably good at it. But he's been really busy lately, so. He doesn't like, but it's in his contract to do so.
Falcon shot!
Curtis Rivers, thank you for the 20 months. Finally fixed your Twitch error number 2000. I'm back, y'all. Welcome back. Glad you're able to make it back.
You're back? Hi, hi, Mike. I'm Viper. How are you?
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
I did a funny, guys.
Oh, you did something alright. Well, it was the first and last mistake that Korn ever made. Well, I know what one card I'm playing. I know what several cards I'm playing. Let's go. Probably just aim for the biggest and baddest here, because they gonna die.
They gonna die.
Bunny doesn't have deflex. You can get him in the next town if you want. Deflex are nice just because it makes your deck smaller.
D-flex and do-flex and bow-flex. No?
We just need a home gym in here for our internet card game.
I had a Bowflex at one point that I actually put together myself, and I hardly ever used it.
It quickly became a no flex.
Yep. I think Mom and Dad are gonna I think they still have a hold of it, and they're gonna sell it at some point. I'm like, that's probably for the best.
So then when that happens, it'll be a Go Flex.
Gone. Gone flex.
If you had 2 of them, it'd be Moflex. I do eventually want an Eternal Lullaby. I could just grab one now for free, but doing it now is a little sad. Also, Scott, am I going to need a singing sword for my situation? I'm probably going to, right? Because how else am I going to be stanzing?
Yeah, that's definitely what you're gonna want.
Okay. I'm just... Is it worth getting now? It might be worth getting now, because it's also got the slow aspect to it. It's a little expensive.
Still Sentinel Mark 10 says hi by immediately lurking.
How's it going, Steel Sentinel? I don't think I'm going to need more than one. I can just buy one later. It's certainly not going to help me out right now. Yeah?
Yeah. Suck. Oh.
Oh, Bud! Your poor ankles.
Broke her little, poor little bun ankles. Bankles.
You got distracted by your owl. It pre-landed on her.
Landing felt weirdly soft. Oh, hi, Silver. What did you do down there?
It's okay, we'll fix it.
We will? I mean, of course we will.
As I casually wait for Zinthus to get bonked.
3, 2, 1.
There it is.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and start with this. Everybody get barbed wire. Everybody get barbed wire again. Literally do everything. You don't even have to think twice about it. Yeah, this is fine.
I'm gonna go back to lurking. Got a report to write. Well, good luck on your report.
Good luck on the right. Or the left. Or something. I don't know. Words.
Or, yeah, whatever.
Zip zob zippity bob.
Excellent.
Sharpening knife, killer instinct, phantom knives. Let's go. Double sharpening knife, killer instinct, phantom knives. Let's go.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Just because.
Well, you can't now.
Yeah, I can. Killer instinct gives me an energy.
Ah, yes, of course. I forgot that it did that, okay? I don't play Thools that much.
I don't play tools that much either, but I read my cards occasionally.
Like, I'm not playing you. I don't have to read your cards.
I don't have to read.
I sang them a lullaby. They went to sleep.
They were lullaby.
Sleep. Got it. Stuff like rapid fire is good once I'm set up, but I don't think that's the direction my character's going to be going.
You're saying he's going in one direction?
Yes.
Ha.
Ooh, money.
But it's not straight ahead. You have to turn 98 degrees.
I don't get that one. Could you please explain it to me?
No.
Fine, let's be the
Not explaining something is not being mean.
because of the badly they made me. Let's do that. And just 1,000 needles. Hell with it.
Frozen Necromant. Hello, what's the the theme for today? The theme for today is sharpness. Also, hi, welcome. Also,
So
maybe duck and cover.
So that means that I should go, because I'm not that sharp.
Safety first.
Do I not have any small weapons in my draw pile? I thought I did. I guess I don't.
Ouch, baby.
Hey, Curtis
Yeah, it
got
looks like the sharpening knife is the only small weapon you have until you Use
Yeah.
Wicked Craftsman.
Also, Frozen Necromanth has a helmet now. He is now safe. Let's see.
Safe-ish.
That far shot does a lot of damage, but boy howdy, even discounted is expensive.
Oh, that's some German right there, is what that is.
I think I'll take the free. I'll be drawing some more, so let's just definitely put you back because I can't afford you. Although I could have, but I didn't have the sharp to want to.
Hey, Skull. Please, Skull says hi.
Hi, Skull. How's it going?
There you go.
I'm taking my turn. I was gonna say hi in a second. Jeez.
It takes all of my brain cell to do this one turn.
Just because you don't often pay attention during your turns doesn't mean that I'm not gonna.
Mm.
Where'd our healer go?
Goodbye.
They're gone forever.
Oh, hey, our healer's back.
There they are. I found them. Nice.
They even did some healer adjacent things.
Healer adjacent.
Vitality.
Excuse you?
Vitality is technically like it's healer adjacent. It's like it's kind of healing, but it's kind of not healing.
Vitality is like super healing. I make the hit points go up and the max hit points go up.
But percentage-wise,
It's like
our
more
healings-
healing than healing.
Percentage-wise, our heal bars are roughly the same.
No. Because even if you were, like, if you were missing 20 hit points, and I heal you for 20 hit points, you heal 20 hit points. If I give you 20 hit points worth of vitality, you heal the 20 hit points and have another 20 max hit points.
So what you're saying is, if you give a man a hit point, he lives for a day. But if you teach a man to hit point, he day.
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like Lee hit on a nerve with that one. Something tells me.
If I'm not hitting a Scott nerve at some point, then what am I even doing with my life?
It's, you know, fair, I suppose. It's a hoverfish.
Get him.
Primer. I'm gonna ban you.
See,
Wow.
Primer understands. Primer, I will unban you.
Speak
Not
the
how that
truth.
works.
Speak the truth, Primer. Don't let Scott oppress you.
The Battle of the Bands. Yes.
Are we gonna fight the Katinagi twins?
Oh, dude, that'd be sweet.
That's
We'd have like a
just
giant electric
there.
Yeti.
Carefully inspected to find something unusual. It's the highest chance. 4 or lower. Really?
Come on, Brie. Oh god, it was me!
jeez.
It was me!
Ah!
It was me!
I tried this time.
Well, to be fair, we still got the secret door, and we get to fight some imps, so...
So, haha, it was me!
And
On purpose!
And a statue, weirdly enough.
What's the statue?
Nyeh.
Just gonna do the same thing. I probably could have standard bearer, but whatever. There we go.
Okay, let's do that. Honestly, I could just sharpening blade, killer instinct, fan of knives. That's probably not terrible.
Yeah, the knights will say. Nee.
Yeah, not awful. I like how the statue is immune to bleed, poison, and burn, because that makes sense for a statue. But you can still make the statue crazy.
Yes.
I would imagine it's probably not the statue itself that you're making crazy, more like the, I don't know, the presence or the spirit or whatever that's possessing the statue.
What are you talking? It's just a statue. Don't read too far into it.
Uh-huh.
Statue's just standing there, menacingly. Oh god, it's standing there, menacingly. Guys,
Well,
make it
that's
stop
fine,
menacing me.
It's not menacing me, it's menacing Lee.
I was just gonna say, where's Bunny? But then there she is. Yeah, see? Look, the statue's just sitting there doing nothing. I don't know what you guys were all talking about. You, I suppose. Do I have...
I know. I mean, of course I know.
No.
Fetch the Holy Book of Armaments. 1, 2,
Boom.
5. 3 star. 3!
Boom. It did it. Oh. Just look at that statue funny and he's gonna be done.
I mean, you are pretty funny looking.
It's true. I got a face for radio.
Haha.
It's just a wee little rabbit. How dangerous could it be? Look at the bones!
You all, if you've not seen it, should watch Lee and James' playthrough of Katamari Damacy.
I thought you were gonna talk about, you know, Monty Python, but then you took a left turn.
No, the reason that I did that is because you put a reference in there specifically for Monty Python, the Holy Grail.
I mean, I certainly can't deny it, but I don't remember. That one was in the Wayback Machine.
Yeah, but I remember.
Alright, so, yeah, I'm gonna grab Black Talons for this one.
Defensive strategy?
Probably should grab melodic rhythm, but heavy metal gives me sharp.
Also, heavy metals. Pretty sweet. Oh, Bunny didn't level up because her ankles got borked.
Okay.
Sorry.
I have a small predicament here. I want more thorns, which would be unforgiving nature, but that's the only thing that it would be giving me is more thorns. Defensive strategy is just other stuff.
Look, do what you want to do.
I can't go
You can
as
live in
much as I
color.
want. As much as I want the more thorns, that's the only thing it's going to give me. And defensive strategy is going to be more useful.
Also, this competition heavily favors Viper here. But the fan of knives coming through clutch again.
Clutch.
Clutch again.
The last time you ruined us.
No, the last time it allowed us to get into this room, if you remember correctly. Thank
Well,
you.
We would have gotten.
Well,
Germany.
actually,
You're welcome, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
What?
Not even gonna take that ring, not worth it.
Damn it, Bun, I was eyeballing that horseshoe.
I was gonna have a shot.
We do the thing.
Wolf, it is true. I do also have a face for radio and a voice for silent films.
Here, come here.
Ricochet. Thank you, buddy.
Always have to get that in there at some point, don't you, Bun?
The stealth damage is going to be higher than the 3 sharp, I think, so... And then we wait.
That chat is very violent on Tuesday mornings for some reason.
Meeting, yet here we are watching and listening to you, Lee. Well, yeah, look, I don't understand it either. Appreciate it all the same, though.
I mean, I say the same thing when people point that out in my channel. She makes it very she makes it very obvious. It's like, I'm okay, but Lee is just better in every single way. Like, thanks, bud. It's like I will always be second best.
I don't think that's what she's going for at all.
I think she is.
Also, Scott, I think that your strategy for that turn was a jump scare because you went to scream at them, but then you thought about it, and then you hid behind a corner, and then you popped out to scream at them.
Yes.
It's just the jump scare tactics of defeating your enemies.
I want to see I want to see one of those games, a jump scare game, where the jump scare is literally just standing out in the middle of the hallway, and they see you, and then they're just like, oh yeah, and then they go behind the corner, and then as you approach the corner, then they jump out.
Did I get you? Ooh, scary. Everybody witness. Bunny just did fire damage. It happened.
Before I forget, Zero, did you check out that one game I told you to check out?
You know, that one game.
That one.
That one game.
There we go.
Which one?
That one.
No.
I figured you might enjoy that one, Zero.
Yeah.
Bun is saying the hurtful words. At least for Scott, anyways.
I'm traumatized forever by that change. But at least I got a really, 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 really good run of abusing it before they nerfed it.
I think Lee can probably relate.
Jump 2. If I do this, I think that'll... Yeah.
Heck.
Actually, I should have done it the other way around because I forget that jump increases, chain decreases.
Yeah.
But it didn't matter.
And to get that one, exclamation mark cry. I don't think I need 6 spike shields. That's too much.
I disagree. Spike shields for days.
Well, I mean,
Alright. How quickly can we kill the big bad?
yes.
Okay.
Hey, look. For the first time ever, I get to sharpen someone. There we go.
Oh, you could have sharpened another person if you had more
Damn it.
energy.
Damn you, card draw!
Okay.
Speaking of card draw, Lee, are you thinking about doing more Balatro this Thursday?
It depends.
Okay.
Because I'm going through some emails. There's a chance that Thursday might be my first sponsored stream.
Oh,
So
okay.
we'll see.
I mean, that'd be really cool, and I hope that does happen. But at the same time, I really want to hang out with you when you do Balatro again because that game is so fun.
I agree. I very much like that game. But there might be something else in the works, maybe potentially.
Sponsorship. Maybe one of these days I could be sponsored. I still laugh at the sponsorship offer that I got from Stream Elements for. I don't even remember the game, but it was like you can earn up to $0.
Wow.
I was like, what?
I mean, tempting offer.
I know, right? It's like stonks. No, 0. It wasn't Raid Shadow Legends. I don't remember what it was. You can earn up to $0. I know they do 0.
I'm trying, Coldfire. I'm trying.
You are very trying.
I said it's like I've been getting a lot of sponsorship offers lately, which is good because like some things got expensive, rent went up, and I have to figure out ways of coping.
Yeah.
Let's see. I do have my sharpening knife, so haha, hidden weapon.
Yes, Frozen. I would have had to pay then for them to sponsor me.
What a deal.
I know, right? But hey, look, Lee, think about this. At this point, it is exactly 1 month away from September.
It's true.
And everybody in chat should know, or at least a few people should know, what's going to happen when September rolls around. Lee's channel may end up having a very warm glow to it.
Oh, I've made a small tactical error. That's fine.
Uh-oh.
Well, yeah, you just put the volley back for next turn, and you're good.
And
Nuclear
honestly,
fallout.
Just...
If you don't know what's going to happen, Hoverfish, just hang out during the streams during September, and you'll probably see it happen. In fact, I suspect that Lee may have a special UI element that's going to be up on the screen.
I still got to figure out exactly what I want to do for next month. Cause I was thinking about doing like I don't know, something special stream-wise. Like if I'm gonna be doing like one of those like streamathons or something. I haven't decided. I don't know what I'm gonna be capable of.
A streamathon would be cool as long as you could, you know, make it work by having to work around, you know, doing like, I don't know, extra recordings or something, get ahead of time on that, etc., etc. Machine Gewer!
How's it going?
That's right, it's my turn. I'm gonna intimidate you. Come at me, if you dare.
I don't think they're gonna have time because I think that Bunny's just gonna take him out right now.
Yeah, Bun's probably gonna annihilate it helps that friggin' Harley decided to go after him. Get him, Bun.
Boom, and then boom.
Yeah, you got him.
And then a boom.
Kaboom. Machine Gewer is actively dying of the common cold. No, don't.
Don't
Warm
do
yourself
it.
up. Warm yourself up, quick, quick.
You can do it. You can pull through.
Hey, I can throw up my slingshot.
Lockpicks.
I mean, it's only 3 sharp, but
I mean, it's a start. I mean, ideally, all of you are going to be wanting friggin' Assassin's... Well, maybe not Assassin's Tools, actually. Like, Lee, you probably will want Assassin's Tools, because you do...
the
hiding
corrupt
shenanigan
slingshot.
things.
Yes.
Other boots... Well, it is... Sure, I don't have anything in that slot, why not?
Yeah. Sorry, guys, I'm no longer the healer.
No!
Oh, well, now we're gonna die because we have
All
no
is
healer.
lost! All is lost! Abandon all hope, ye who enter.
Now, if we lose, it's Lee's fault.
I mean, I'd
As if you would have argued anything different no matter what.
You can't prove it.
So we just buy the... Oh, no, okay.
We get it either way here, but if we fail, we also get a fight.
Okay. So let's... Oh, here we go.
Ah.
Nah.
Okay, just wanted some grain.
Yeah, and we got grain. And a fight.
I didn't... Look, I am a pacifist.
That's such a lie.
As in, I like to pass my fist through people's faces when they get in my way.
There you go.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
Look, proof last night. You murdered
Ow.
someone via punch.
Oh.
You chose that murder weapon.
You know, that's because Joe had unarmed and it seemed like a good ruse, but
You're a ruse.
it wasn't good enough.
You ruse.
The heroes, I win.
I win.
I guess we just get sharp here.
Get sharp. That's a random arrows.
Every time, I swear.
I mean, you could get the free shrapnel shot and then camouflage into it if you wanted.
Yeah, or I can rain of arrows and not camo and just presume that there'll be another turn, which I think
That is
I
a
like.
viable option.
You will ruse the day.
Yes. You ruse. Good day, sir.
You did say so.
Win, ruse, or draw.
I watched that show a lot. Except it was called Win, Lose, or Draw.
I
Back in the day.
I miss old game shows.
I mean, if I still had TV, you know, just get the Game Show Network and you can watch all those old shows.
It's true, but I also don't have cable, so
Oh, you
Yeah, I
can
don't.
pull that off, bunny.
yeah, the adrenaline.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
In fact, you can even camo into it.
Camouflage.
Just
Yep.
have the spiciest rain of arrows.
Do it.
That's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage. And he died. Yep, got him. The thorns are
Well,
doing work. I mean, yeah,
Look at you.
you're definitely not getting another turn, Lee. Hate to tell you.
yeah.
Somehow you're going after me? How does that work?
Because if we're the same speed, it goes in order of party order.
Oh,
Front to
wow.
back.
Look at that.
I appreciate.
Look at
Come on, put me in, coach.
Well, if I use it on Viper, it actually also heals him.
But he was making fun of me because I wasn't gonna go.
I mean, it's
Even
true.
better.
If you want to, okay.
Okay,
I was look. I was
I
gonna
see
tell
how
him
it
to-
is.
I was gonna tell him to put it on you, Lee. So look, it wasn't from trying.
Look, but now you can't say I'm not trying to heal.
I don't think anyone ever said that. The only one that said that you weren't healing was you.
And now I can shut up about it. Take that, me.
Got him? Question mark? Yeah, kill him with a sharpening knife. The ultimate is aw.
Her
would have been
knives were
thematic.
sharp enough.
It would have been thematic. Ooh, another sharpen. Sweet. Now those, I will take as many as I can get my hands on. Yes.
Take cover.
They're coming from everywhere. They're coming out of the goddamn
Unfortunately-
walls.
Unfortunately, we don't have a cleric, so we cannot mend some particular injuries.
That is a bit unfortunate. Why we're lower. Oh, get it.
We did it.
Just one's down the line.
Oh, one's all the way down. Yeah, I guess that one.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
Money, right? Everyone
No.
wants money?
No.
Money
Yes.
is good? Everyone get the money?
No.
I'm getting mixed messages from Viper. He's saying yes, he's
Yes.
saying
No.
no.
I'm saying
I
no
think
to
he
Lee. I'm
wanted
saying
none
no
of
to.
them.
I'm saying no to Lee, and I'm saying yes to me.
I should have skipped just to be safe last time. I was getting too many mixed messages.
Yeah, I mean, it was the only way to be sure.
Yesn't.
Fine, please be me the way again.
I am not.
Now,
Mom, he's on my side of the car.
Don't make Mama put you in your rooms.
Mama gonna turn this stream around.
There's no saving this stream. It's gone.
Tiny inch. That's for you, Scott.
That's my secret. Mama's always here.
It's true and creepy as all hell.
Send help.
Oh, Zenthus, Mama thought about it, but she was saving that for you.
Lee, I don't like it. I feel uncomfortable.
Somebody help.
We're always watching. Skull, you're gonna get bonked.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah, that's like I said. There it is. It's like, I knew what I was doing.
Immune to slow.
You know what? I think I agree with that acronym. Scott is a mother I'd like to forget.
Ah!
Oh boy.
Got him. Or her. Got her.
The kind of help needed I don't think Chet is qualified to give. You know, that's fair.
Well, like adult help. Yeah, we're all child. We're all children here.
We are all child.
We're all child here. Hello, fellow child.
You're all my child.
Oh God, no! I don't like it. I don't
will
like
never
it.
forget mommy.
I don't like it.
And then hide. Ow. With a broken leg.
Hide.
You went to hide in some camouflage, and then like you moved your leg in just the wrong way, and it triggered the pain from the break.
Ouch.
That was a choice he made.
I was gonna coffee now.
Got him. Coffee now. Zombie has coffee. Grains.
Good old coffee, I'm told from people who drink it.
Well, normally I would give this to you, Bum, but since Lee's going next and he has about the same. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna give it to him.
I can use sharp is good too.
Now
I'm a sharp cookie.
The second one, however, that one's going to Bun.
But the third one.
The third one.
Come on.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Keep. And let's do this.
One of these, two of those, 5 of these.
There we go.
Carry the 7 plus 3.
I think I'm doing a pretty decent, okay job of being supporty Bree.
Okay. That Pain of Knives could be okay, actually.
Pain of Knives? Oh, yeah. That might be alright.
Sharpening knife, Fan of Knives. Or,
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Or camouflage Fan of Knives is actually probably still more damage.
Probably.
In which case I could then Wicked Craftsman first to maybe get something else.
Yeah, sure.
Like
another sharpening knife, yes.
Another sharpening knife, for example.
Absolutely. Sharpening knife, camouflage.
Oh yeah, he's super extra double dead. Oh no, he's stealth.
Oh no, whatever will we do? Let's just throw all these knives in this general direction. Hey look, you found him. Yes.
Look.
Oh, another. I don't think I need the barbed wire.
It turns out I'm a caster in D&D. I just cast Cloud of Daggers.
Wow. That sounds like a heckin' spell.
It's pretty good, actually.
Come on, we can't not let Bree just
every time
bash this dude.
Bree Angie.
Angry.
Bunny's like, I need a certain armor, which totally no one has any idea which armor it is.
Angry. I see what you did there, Scott. There we go.
That sounds like a steak and cheese dish. You got Angus with some brie on top of it. Angbrie.
Not sure if that's the right cheese for that.
Shit. Wasn't using defensive strategy that whole time. Back. Hell with it. I'll just double spike
You could
shield
say that
instead.
it was a lack of a defensive strategy.
Yes.
Give me some sweet ammo.
Sweet ammo, sweet ammo.
Lethal shot, maybe? It's a little pricey, but...
Bun saying hi to the lurkers and the VOD people in game chat.
Hi, everybody.
I mean, admittedly, it does work out quite well, especially on the VOD channel on YouTube.
It's like, I'll draw my my fan of knives. Do I care? I don't know if I care.
Just lethal shot him then. Applies to vulnerable.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if I don't really care about it, then I can camo and then get a little more damage out of this. But, I guess I don't need the extra damage out of this, so, whatever. Oh.
Yeah,
I'll save up.
Hoverfish. Hoverfish, it's there in the bottom left corner of the screen. That is pretty much exclusively for Bun.
Yeah, that is the bun chat.
The Bun chat. The bat.
There we go. Which card's going to the top of the deck?
Who's to the top? All that box to the hutch because it's where Bun lives. I'm not gonna put Bun in a box. That's inhumane.
Nobody puts Bunny in a corner. Or a box.
Nobody.
No bunny. Ouch.
It's
He almost killed himself for
yeah,
that.
he did. I mean, I'm not gonna be the one. I'm not gonna be the one to kill him, but Lee might.
I'm definitely going to, because I'm drawing a fan of knives.
Also, I'm stupid because I didn't play.
It really doesn't matter.
I know. He's not gonna have enough time to kill himself on the thorns.
I was gonna say, if Betty doesn't kill him, then I'm going to. Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna do it with black talons for extra style points.
Sharpening knife him. Sharpening knife him. That's how you should kill him.
Never.
With the sharpness. Aw.
I saved the energy for that fan of knives. I was using it.
I mean, that's fair, but you still could have killed him thematically.
I don't need another ammunition.
Ammunition.
Alright. What does the yogurt have?
I hate yogurt, even with strawberries.
I'm gonna replace it immediately, but just because it would make it shiny. Just gonna get the reinforced armor.
There.
Look at all the shinies I have. The only equipment that I equip is shiny.
Oh, but the forest banner is making me faster. But then
He's
again,
got
so
these
is the
fancy
leather
lockpicks, and he's
boots.
just like.
I'm thinking about grabbing the war banner just to give everybody powerful. Which wouldn't be bad.
It'd be good for a fight, and then we're gonna get to town 2, and better stuff will be available.
Sure. You didn't do it right, Avarice. It's Keck W.
Do we believe in the Bree?
Relieve.
Do we believe?
Okay. Oh dear.
Ah.
Thanks. Thanks. Y'all gave me a little self-esteem. I hate myself.
The good news is you won't have it for long.
I mean, it's true.
Unless you thematically keep it for the rest of the game.
What do you mean thematically? What's that supposed to say?
You know,
Oh,
You saying I've always got low
defensive
self-esteem?
strategy.
I just thought of a new challenge run.
No. Well, I mean, it's fine. It'll still work.
Challenge run is the winner is at the end of the run. Whoever has the most injuries in their deck.
Son of a. The winner's at the end of the run. I mean, where else are they going to be?
But he was like, I'll be sick that day.
Yeah, sure.
Well, so will the rest of us because we'll have broken legs and like frostbite and we'll be depressed about it.
Plenty of
You're
low
always-
self-esteem.
Yeah.
Could be Heiner gets melted plating.
I kind of love it. I'm into it. How's it going, Tobias? Thank you for the follow.
What now?
I know exactly what I would want to do too, because I would play Nesglect, but I would go with the skill build for him and have things like fortune telling to be able to just banish all of the injuries from my own deck and be like, alright, now I can do things.
You know, that's not a terrible idea.
Yeah.
I have the adrenaline and the killer instinct, so that fan of knives isn't awful. And I have a decent amount of sharp going on, combined with that. So 3, 4, 5, which means I can do all of that. So I think I get rid of the deflect. And I play everything else. Yeah, I guess so.
So now that would be interesting if you wanted to do that whole, injuries thing. Injuries, whoever has the most injuries at the end of the run is the winner thing. Because I just started thinking about it, I'm like, you know what? If I play Grookly and I take as many things as I can to reduce my health and just go as furious as I can, and I'm dying like every round.
Oh, just to get all of the death doors.
That's a lot of death's doors, and that's a lot of injuries.
We have to also finish the run.
Yeah.
So I think for the sake of making sure that the run is completable without that much self-sabotage, I think we would have to discount death doors. Death doors would have to not count for the run to even be viable, because then we would all just be trying to kill ourselves and we wouldn't win.
Well, it's like, look, you're the one that said whoever has the most injuries.
And that's why I made that addendum.
That's what I thought of it. Well, that's no fun.
That's the only way that it would be a run, is if we'd have to disallow that. Datus, thank you for the 13 months.
That is one gold badge plus 1 month.
Primer goes, sick is a type of injury, buddy. Come on.
You're sick, alright. Let's play this first. Oh dear. Play the thing. Have more thorns. Have more thorns.
More thorns.
My thorns are thornier than you, Yilmer.
Oh, hold on. I'll give him some more thorns, just for you.
What I have to say? I don't remember now. An almost charged when hit. Okay. Alright. So they can Thorns Eater.
Bonk.
Plonk.
Bonk. Alright, well, that's it for me.
Do any of you like Nutella?
Yeah, Nutella's good.
I've had it at one point, but it was so long ago that I don't remember.
Well, they have.
Oh no! Yeah, Nutella's fine. For some, I was thinking of the Australian one.
Oh, the Bueno.
No, there's an Australian spread that looks like Nutella
Oh,
that is
okay.
very, very decisive. Marmite.
Well,
Yeah. I had
Oh.
Marmite once, but it was so long ago I don't even remember what my impressions of it were. Nutella is fine.
I was about to say, I was like, isn't
Oh yeah,
Marmite?
Vegemite.
Oh, okay. I was about
Yeah,
to say, I was like, isn't Marmite like made like
It was some. It was.
beef extract or something?
It was some kind of mite.
Mite. Anyways, point that I was trying to make is that earlier I got they've I don't know how new it is, but Nutella has made this like this cookie that is Nutella filled, and they're really good. I think the cookie is like shortbread or some version of shortbread.
The
Yeah.
cookie down.
Oh, that is a corrupt shield of thorns
That
for
is
the
corrupt
for the
shield of thorns.
spiky brie.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess you're set for armor.
Sure. Isn't there? There's nothing better than the shield of thorns.
No, the shoulders are
Or-
comparable, but I like the shield just because you get the extra thorn procs for whenever you play defense cards. I think it typically adds up to more. I don't think I need anything here.
Strawberry and Nutella crepe. I would totally try that. Oh, that's also okay. I see it now.
Okay, so we got to go to Red Portal first. And then we follow it up with the Blue Portal.
Just because Bun's here.
We got a strange
That's a strange team.
We got the
So-
ladder that goes up to the Black Forge if we want to go that way.
Although if we do that, we can't go up to the Harpy's
Oh,
nest.
yeah, we have to go to the Harpy's Nest. You are correct.
Oh, that is so
Uh,
sad.
Which
Yeah,
means
no.
we have to go Coliseum or Goblin Chieftain.
Well,
like, we
nuts.
can't
That's a shame, because there's a lot of good stuff here.
go. Yeah.
I would love to have upgraded freaking Champy.
Okay, now let's start rolling for stuff.
I rolled once and found a brass amulet.
Oh, well,
So did I.
hold.
Interesting.
Let's see. I'm looking for brass amulet. I'm looking for the singing sword,
Yeah, singing sword is big for both of us.
assassin's tools, and probably speed armor, I guess.
Yeah, we'll all want speed armor, I think. Unless you want stealth armor. Because that with the assassin's tools would be
Oh.
really good. I don't remember what the armor's called, but
That is true. There's a shadow cloak here. It's just combat start stealth, but I'm already stealth, so whatever.
I think there's a better one.
Right.
Well, I'm on the cloak of speed, so now we have to decide who's staying where when. How's it going, Zaniel? Bunny wants a cloak of speed. Yeah, I think we all want cloaks of speed, but I'm sitting on it right now.
I honestly don't feel like super committed to either the Cloak of Speed or the Brass Amulet, if I'm being perfectly honest. Because, I mean, there's also the Steadfast Boots, I could go for that, or I could even get the Stainless Cuirass or something like that.
Okay. Well, I know that I want the brass amulet for sure.
Weirdly enough, I'm actually going to want the porcupine. I'm almost certain of it. And the only thing that's going to be useful for is launching the spikes that I have.
I think I need the brass amulet more than the cloak of speed, so I'm going to temporarily roll past the cloak of speed to try to get that brass amulet going.
I'm also trying to decide if I really want the Brass Amulet corrupted, or if I want to go for, like, the Life Essence or something, just to be better at healing.
Oh, there's that dark hood. Maybe I get the dark hood instead.
Yeah, I think the Dark
Yeah.
Hood was the really good one.
So I don't think anyone else would want it if the bunny's going for speed, and technically you would be an option, Scott. So I don't know if you're interested.
I'm okay not getting the Dark Hood.
Yeah. How's it going, Mr. Bayman? I'm doing okay. All right. I'll get it, and then I'll reinvest into a couple other stealthy options. And then just keep. I found the brass amulet.
Okay.
So now we're just waiting for Bunny to find the brass amulet.
She was already on it too. You were the
Oh.
only one that didn't immediately re-roll into
Oh,
it.
I was the only one that sucked. Got it. Okay. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
That was a lot.
I got it. I think everyone got it.
Yes.
Oh, and then I immediately re-rolled into the Singing Sword and the Cloak of Speed.
Oh, well, definitely wait on the singing sword at the very least.
Okay, so it's only, if I can, I want to try and find Porcupine.
Singing sword and assassin's tools are what I'm looking for now. I found the singing sword.
Oh, excellent. And
And
you're
we're
the only other one who needs that, so...
Correct. So, Viper, you want to give us a countdown?
No, I'm kidding. You ready?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
That was very fast, but I got it.
Yeah, we got it. Bunny, I think you're good on the quiver. I think you can get the quiver all by your onesie.
Yeah,
That's a
I'm
Destroyer Gauntlet.
I'm not gonna be crossing over with anyone's accessory slot because I'm gonna be looking for a golden harp.
And I'm looking for assassin's tools.
But I think I'm gonna, because I found the Cloak of Speed so easily, I think I am gonna sit here and try to 3-2-1 it with anyone else who wants it.
That's assassin tools, and I also found a Cloak of Speed.
Must be nice. Although, there's an argument for this advanced handbook. But the assassin's tools are just way too good.
Still cloak.
Assassin's tools. Assassin's tools. One day I'll find assassin's tools.
So you think?
I think I'm going to find assassin's tools.
So you think?
Okay, Bunny found the cloak.
That's stimulant pills. No, I don't want stimulant pills. Yeah, sorry.
He's in tight.
Thank you. Ow.
Where did you hide these assassin's tools?
Thank you, Elijah.
Yeah, are Bunny and I the only two that are getting the Cloak of Speed?
I know I am not, so that'd be down to Viper.
No, I'm not getting it. I have the shield.
Oh
before.
yeah. So yeah, you're good. Hey, assassin's tools! I found them.
Hey.
So someone
I
want to
believe I'm
count
the only
us
one
down?
getting that. I'll count you down.
All right.
Everybody ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
Okay. So now I got all of my equipment for the day. So now let's just
It's the steadfast boots. Okay, I'm gonna stop rolling now. I was trying to find the porcupine, but it wasn't wanting to come up. I'm not sure if there's anything in particular that I want accessory slot, except for, I don't know, mirror maybe?
I mean, is there a build that people wouldn't want the mirror?
Not very many. I think I've got my... Yeah. I think I've got the setup I want here. Although, to be honest, I don't think I'm not entirely sure I want this many spiked shields.
Hmm. I'm gonna take that shadow step.
I like how I found my first 3 pieces of gear in 2 rerolls, but now to find the last piece, it's just like, yeah, that doesn't exist.
That's how it was for me in those assassin's tools. I was just rolling. What? Keep rolling. Come on.
Well, the problem with that, Bun, is that mages can't contribute to sharp stuff.
Scott.
Yeah.
Blue or yellow Eternal Lullaby? I always have this conundrum with Eternal Lullaby.
I like the blue one better because for
Y-
now, definitely blue, but in the future, you could go yellow because the Singing Sword, when it's corrupted, will allow you to skip to stanza 2.
Oh, that's quite
So
good.
as long, yeah, so you'll be able to get stanza 2 turn 1, in which case that's perfectly viable.
Because I always struggle with that because like making it cost 4 instead of 5 is huge, but requiring stanza 2 is rough.
Yeah.
You know, Bun, if you're that concerned about it, you could just get the sapphire ring.
And then yellow never-ending story requires stanza 3, but man, you can pump that up
Yeah,
forever.
that one's even tougher because it's like stanza
Yeah.
3 means that even with the corrupt singing sword, that's restricted to turn 2 at best.
And it
And
just allows
even
you to pump it up more. It does a little bit more damage, and then applies insane. But
the main thing is that it also applies insane. So if you're doing things with insane stacks, that's way stronger. But yeah.
Yeah. Lee.
yeah. Oh, look, I was busy.
Uh-huh. That's the reason why I pointed it out. Do I care about that?
Another sharpening knife.
Music sheet is tempting now that I'm doing what I'm going to be doing, but and all of my musical stuff is going to be largely whatever until Scott levels up. Very specifically.
I think I care about battle plan that much, really.
Wolf, I'm glad you enjoyed my awful rendition. Duplicating a melee attack. Technically, Fan of Knives is a melee attack, but I think that's the only other one. The rest are songs and small weapons and things of that nature.
Did you know that in this particular version of this particular shop, there is no such thing as a harp?
That's good to know.
The real power play. Lee took it and never told you.
I mean, Bunny, you
What a
say
move.
lies, but have you? Yeah, I don't believe you, Bunny. I don't think you found a harp.
Wow.
Because,
Scott's calling Bun a liar.
I don't think it exists. Pixar, it didn't happen.
Wow. Scott is just so sassy today.
Look, I want my harp. I'm like on the verge of settling for the drums if they pop up again because they are technically just as good. They just don't give as many hit points, which is kind of a moot point. Although I won't
No,
know for sure if I can corrupt them because they might not show up in the other shop.
no, Arjuan, that would be Adam. No? Okay, never mind.
I have so many cards in my deck, and I don't know what to get rid of.
I did try rolling for the Porcupine Bun, but I don't want to blow all of my limited funds on it, so I'm gonna wait until the next town before I try that.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make some hard decisions. I think you're gonna go. and I
Hard decisions, some soft decisions,
think
some moderate
you're
decisions.
gonna go. Actually, I should have just turned it to the other thing. That's fine. I think you guys are gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of you too. Here. I think I'll do one of each for you.
Well, several thousand gold later, I am giving up on finding the harp in this town.
It does happen that way sometimes, unfortunately. And I would know because I'm an unfortunate Lee.
That's the reason why I set myself a limit, and I was like, I'll roll up to this, and if it doesn't happen, then I'm giving up on it for now.
Okay.
For now.
I am fortunately.
Fortunately.
Oh. Is that my tarot designation for my social links? Am I Naoto now? Deep cut Persona 4 references because I just finished playing the game last night.
Uh-huh.
But now I can start a new game plus game.
Once again, Bun inadvertently saying I am not best. Which I know I'm not the best. And I was about to say something about the community, but then I was like, actually, most of my community is the Ultra C community as well. At least the ones that are regularly there.
The Ultra community.
Uh-huh.
Because, you know, naming conventions.
I am second best, which is first loser.
Naming ultra conventions.
Man, can you imagine having an Ultra convention? Be like a regular convention, but Ultra.
Ultra. So creative.
I
Yeah.
have a panel about Ultrac Valley.
Who we waiting on? I don't know. Not me.
Not it.
I'm doing stuff. I was spending a lot of time re-rolling for something that doesn't exist.
He rolls out of town. You see that all three of us have harps. We somehow like 3, 2, 1 it silently without you.
Just to troll me super hard.
What a power move that would be.
I mean, at least you say somehow silently 3-2-1 it, but there was one time that we did that. I was gonna troll you on something, and then you just didn't react to me grabbing it instead. And then I was just like, "Hey Lee, look what we accidentally did."
Accidentally on purpose.
On purpose.
Look, at the very least, you have a musical instrument in your accessory. That's got to count for something.
Yeah, like I said, I settled for the drums because I just could not find a harp to save my life.
That's twice now. Whenever you said drums, I just immediately think Jumanji.
Jumanji.
I thought that's what you were actually referencing, and I was like, no, we're playing a game. What am I talking about?
We're gonna get attacked by horrible CGI monkeys.
We rolled a 9 or an 8.
5 or an 8.
5 or an 8. Like, it's been forever since I've seen that. Okay. Hexproof. I don't think we care about hexproof in the least.
You can tell which two got the speed and which two didn't.
I mean, I was never going to outspeed them if I was wanting to hold on to, doing the stuff that I was doing.
Yeah, it's true. But thankfully, Bree is naturally fast, so it doesn't matter. We're sharpening up.
Still sharp.
Singing sword immediately goes off. Just have my stanza. This is not optimal yet, but it's still pretty good.
You know, Lee.
Yeah.
If you're somehow able to slow yourself down, you let me go before you. And if I can sharpen you before you go, and then you can do the sharp things.
Let's just. I've slowed them. I'm out. See you later.
Depending on how much thorns I get right now.
Yeah, but hopefully with various stealthy shenanigans and the assassin's tools, I'll be able to get pretty sharp. And then once Scott gets his level, then my various mind stuff will be pretty good.
Scott.
Scott's left the building.
He has, hasn't he? He must have gone to do something. I was gonna say, well, maybe Lee. Does sharpen does apply to songs and whatnot, right?
Eventually, once he levels up next, then it will. But right now it does not. Which is why I was saying, like, some of my stuff will be much better once it got levels.
Bun is ready to go.
Who's the sharpest tool in the shed? Probably Bunny. Certainly not me.
I didn't get enough thorns.
Take it easy, Wolfa.
See ya, Wolfa.
Scott was blasted by a cannon.
You know, it happens.
Back just in time, I see.
Just in time. Unlike me, whenever we were doing, I think, part 2 of the Ghost Trick remake, and got to that point where I was like, it is friggin', I've already forgotten her name. The main girl with the red hair. It's like, is she gonna have a line here? And you're like, no. And I was like, okay, give me a second to go use the restroom. And then it ended up being someone else I was doing that had a line then.
But it wasn't Lynn. The important thing.
It wasn't Lynn.
Speaking of which, I have this ghost trick keychain, and it broke a long time ago. Then we went to a convention very recently, and Scott found the keychain and bought it for me because he didn't know I had it. And I was like, I did have it, but it was broken. So now I have this keychain. It's got the ghost trick guys, and then it's two-sided. So it's got Lynn and Miss on the other side. And now I have that in front of my computer and on my keys. It's great.
Yeah, it works out.
That is a nice keychain.
Yeah, I'll take another sharpening knife.
I don't need an entrance.
We,
I don't think.
It's a crafter that makes those keychains, and she makes tons and tons and tons of different ones. Most of them are video game themed. And she's got all kinds of different ones. We always visit her booth every year when she's there, and I actually have quite a few from her. I have a couple like Final Fantasy Tactics themed ones. I have like a Kirby and Meta Knight one, which is pretty great.
That does sound awesome.
Yeah, it's a nice thing about going to those conventions because you got the people who just they make that that artisanal stuff. It's so artisanal. Heavy metal. But you're gonna like hurt your back. It's very heavy metal.
I still like that little MP3 of the bunny that's hopping to friggin' through the fire and the flames. As whenever Buzz said that she wanted to be wielding an axe and double, I was just like, well, it's heavy metal.
Oh, that's a corrupt setup. When did you pick that up, Bunny?
Yeah, that's a fancy one.
Wish I had that.
One.
All the way in Act 1? That was a lifetime ago.
Was it?
So long ago, I can't even remember.
How's
You
it
can't
going,
remember
Mr.
most saying things.
How's it going, Mr. Robert J? How you doing?
Mr. Robert J. I know that that's not who it is, but for some reason, every single time I read Mr. Rubber J, I just think of Iron Man. I don't know why.
I also don't know why. Doing great. Good.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a man.
He doesn't know why so badly, he doesn't even know X.
Oh, man. Saw a little bit of your latest Nova Drift video on YouTube. Ah, I'm glad. I feel like we had a good couple of runs this past week.
Safety first.
One must have had some sort of vendetta against Josh.
Also, you are now you're safely wearing a helmet now.
It's on your face.
It has been applied. Well, I guess I can
open with the lullaby with the 4 stealth.
Nah, I'm gonna killer instinct into it, which means that I can also chant of accuracy myself. Considering this is without the sauce, that's not bad.
What?
That's currently pre-sauce.
My thorns went down somehow. Was it because of self-damage? I don't know.
No,
My thorns aren't supposed to go down.
unless.
I mean, they're not.
Unless.
They're not.
But what if?
They're not.
But hold on.
Turned down for what?
Do this. Do this. Come at me if you think you're hard enough.
He's like, I'll heal and protect myself. Yeah.
Nope.
Well,
Nope. He wasn't hard enough.
get all of the sweet, delicious shards. Alright, let's do some fighting. When do you like to play Nova Drift again on stream? Honestly, I don't stream it very often just because I do 2 videos a week on YouTube, and it's just countermeasures of not burning myself out. Maybe when the new update comes out, I might consider doing another stream, but
He doesn't want to burn himself out, really. He does it enough out of stream as it is.
I don't want to burn myself out more than I already am. But when the new beta content comes out, I might, because that's where the new fancy sword stuff is going to be coming out. That might be neat. It's just that we've done nearly 500 episodes on YouTube, so it's getting harder and harder to figure out stuff we haven't already done a gajillion times.
I know, right?
And that's my current struggle every week. It's just like, okay, what can I do that is newish? Yeah, newish.
That hasn't been done recently.
When's the update going to be out? Officially, probably not until sometime next month, but the beta should be available soon. TM could be anytime.
Soon TM.
Have I tried a battery crash build? I mean, I'm sure at some point I have. It's kind of like that meme of, you know, like Simpsons did it. If you could name a build, chances are I've done it.
Yep.
Yeah, I will point out that if you're just watching the videos as they come out, you might not realize it, but if you look at his playlist and backlog, he has hundreds and hundreds of Nova Drift videos by this point, and there's probably something in there.
One or two.
I dare each and every one of you to go to his Nova Drift playlist and watch it from the beginning. Like, if you just want if you just want something to play while you're doing whatever without any sort of interruptions, that right there is going to be your playlist, because that is like hundreds of hours.
Why would you do that to people?
I mean, you know, I could have been like, watch their read-only memories playlist. Would you rather I do that?
Which is actually a lot of fun.
You all should watch that too.
Yeah, the read-only memories playthrough was great. I really enjoyed that one. I actually may go back and rewatch that.
So that Lee can stop saying that only like 3 people have seen it.
What's your most meme dream machine build? There's been plenty of those. Heck, just this weekend, the Excalibeam is pretty meme worthy. We've done several meme builds that were meme because they were absolutely broken and have since been patched. The Infinimissile build, the Flock of Birds build. The one where you drop 36,000 mines a second. I forget what we called it. Victory.
Got him.
All monsters. I can't purge your thorns.
Why? Why would you do? Why would you do this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I doing the famous S5 build? What's the famous S5 build? I've heard people say it, but I haven't like looked it up because it requires. I believe one of those S's is strafe, which means that I'm, you know, actively against it.
Oh, that's weird. I could have swore that Scott was the one that was being the agent of chaos.
No.
Stealth singular salvo. It could be very good, and it's probably very good. My problem with doing stealth builds on YouTube is that they're not as entertaining to watch because a lot of times it's just me sitting in a corner. They can be very good and very powerful, but that's the reason why I don't do stealth very often, because I feel like they're not as interesting to watch.
Which makes me sad because I could swear that I was the one that discovered the ghost shock and awe build.
Yeah, but from a visual perspective, stealth is, in my opinion, less interesting.
That guy? He's dead.
This
What'd that guy ever do to you?
he had a vendetta against that guy.
He
for
looked
sure.
at me funny.
Well, I mean, I would too if I looked at you. That's why I stand in front of you, so I don't have to.
He has not played
Man.
Inscription, as far as I know, Mr. Rubberjack.
I have played Inscription, actually.
Oh, you have?
I played Inscription like just on my own, and then I did some videos of the roguelike variant of Inscription, and then I never did it again because the views that they got were abysmal. No
Which is
one
funny,
cared.
It's like, yeah, it's like people were asking about Inscription, but then when he did the video, it bombed. And it's like, well, clearly people don't actually care.
Best card? It's been a long time, so I don't really remember. It's probably, the stitched together card of something silly. How's it going there, Scroll? And then you gotta, it's dependent on, are you talking about, like, for the first part of the game, are you talking about for the second part of the game, where it's all, like, weird robot stuff? Inscription's weird. There's a lot of bits and bobs to it.
That was a choice.
See, sharp is the name of the game today. No, the name of the game is Across the Obelisk, but, yeah, we're doing sharp things.
You need to be stopped right now.
If only. I can't be stopped.
Mine just ricocheted, he's dead. Any sort of attack, he's dead.
Live your best life. Shards. The door would be a thing that Lee may like. Has a demo. I will probably look into it to see what it's like. See if it's good content. That's what I gotta... Every game that I see now is viewed through the lens of content.
Bun is just vicious and wants to make the most of her killing. Wow.
You gotta make it count. And then hi, Illyria.
Bun to say how wholesome and pure and whatever she is.
And whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Wait, it's like, well, look, we know that it's a little stretching of the truth. Something bonking, wanting nukes, wanting everybody to freeze.
Look, I'm at least on board with the nuking for no particular reason.
And you too can nuke for a cheaper price during September.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Oh, possibly. I don't know. This,
Yeah,
they did it weird last year.
they seem to change it every year, so who knows?
Hopefully, it'll just be a straight discount across the board this year, like it was whenever I got the whole thing started. However long ago now, I can't remember.
Arrows.
Arrow.
Bah. I have stealth.
You do. You also have Fano knives. Well, you no longer have stealth. Hey, you have stealth.
I'm going to continuously lose
Yeah,
stealth and then regain stealth
you
later.
no longer have stealth.
I'm not gonna be able to afford that rain of arrows, sadly. I was one away because I had the killer instinct, but it's not quite enough.
Then she plays Alala and proves everyone wrong. It's true, Illyria. You gotta watch out for the Lalas.
It's not terribly efficient, but it's the only attack I have, so yeah.
Yeah.
Going away again.
Skullmageddon! I could do things.
One of these days I'm gonna be here early. Me too. One of these days I'm just gonna start the stream at like 6 a.m. Just be like, haha.
Man, you have a lot of sharp.
Yeah, you can.
How do you have so much sharp?
Because I had a lot of stealth, and
How
equals sharp now. So
how do you sharp? How could you sharp?
how could I sharp?
Oh, okay.
Like if I decide to do some kind of subathon in September, then I'll figure out ways of just streaming all ding dong day. I'd probably just stream me making YouTube videos along with regular stream content. I'd probably stream like games I wouldn't normally stream just because if I'm going to be sitting here streaming all day, I want to be playing something that I'm going to be interested in playing all day. But whether or not people are going to want to watch that for a subathon is another question entirely, so who knows.
Now, like, how much of a limit are you going to be putting onto yourself? Is it going to be like upwards of 24 hours? Is it going to be upwards of an entire week?
Year.
Wow.
100% Persona 5 run? Oh, do not tempt me.
See, Tiny Enge, you say that he needs sleep, but here's the thing. I happened to raid Time to Grind at one point when he was doing a subathon, and I raided him right before he woke up. He had the subathon going as had the camera on himself as he was sleeping in bed.
See, I would probably do it more like how Jaden Animations did her subathon, where it would start early in the day and it would end, later in the evening, but I would probably shut it down to sleep. Or I'd pause it. Now, Jaden had a thing where she put on, like, Twitch Plays Pokemon in the meantime, so it was still technically going on. And if I could figure out how to do something like that, I would probably be my bag. I don't think I need another sharpening blade.
I was gonna say, that's an early eviscerate.
It was. But now, things are going here. Grab the momentum.
I really wish I could have taken my fanfare trait, but Thrilltone is for the build.
I'm a little torn here. I'm not sure if I want countermeasures or tactician. Because this countermeasures is more thorns. Now, gaining thorns when damaged, I'm assuming that does not count like blocked damage.
Correct.
Okay.
Like if you're trying to do thorny things, just get countermeasures. Do thorny things.
I mean, I am, but at the same time, I'm also trying to get more because tactician will also help with providing sharp for people. Doesn't that apply on grinding wheel?
I believe it's a skill card.
Tactician.
Okay. I like to stream 12 hours per day for as long as the subathon timer lasts. Yeah, that's kind of, sort of, roughly where I would do it if I were to do it.
Corrupted blade. A corrupted blade.
Want the money.
Money. You sure you didn't
I
want the
don't
corrupted blade?
I
A
don't like that
corrupted
there's
blade?
Colin here, though. I'm actually not feeling great.
Well, then you have a target, then, don't you?
Well, that's a tough decision, game. Why do you do that to me? Between Eternal Lullaby and Vitalizing Serenade. I think... I mean, slowing them down could lead to some of them getting killed before they get to do things. Not to mention giving Bree a chance to put some block up.
You know, I mean, you may have already talked about this, Lee, but Bun has a point there. Maybe you just put up, like, old YouTube videos to play as you're having your sleep.
I could potentially.
And have a little notification saying, streamer sleeping for now, enjoy YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Who said Bun is evil? She's not evil. Violent, yes, but not evil.
Malevolent.
Oh, look, Bun, mascots can be evil as well. Something Poppy Playtime. Something FNAF. Something My Friendly Neighborhood.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Scott's hate spiders, man.
Every time Bunny thinks her turn is over, more cards just appear that she can play.
So you wanted to keep going, huh? No one can be that wholesome with an evil intent.
Set you up. Okay.
Draw every single boon you have. So you wanted to get all your boons in one turn, right?
That's a weapon cache.
Yeah, but that fan of knives, though.
That Phantom Knives dough.
I could do
Well,
some
you-
sauce with that.
Could do both.
Yeah, but then I can't also chant of accuracy. But it's probably better.
I think it's worth it. Especially since you can stealth a couple times this turn. Oh look, that sharpening knife is gonna make the Phantom Knives better anyway, so... See, it all worked out.
It all worked out.
I would
It doesn't
definitely
matter. It doesn't matter.
murder them all.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All dead.
Is that the end of the sentence? Is just everyone is dead forever? Because
Yes.
everyone is dead forever.
See how well that worked out?
They're dead. They're all dead. Every one of them.
Oh, do I want a second fan of knives? That's a consideration.
Corrupt Odivore is actually really nice.
Just have nothing but Phantom Knives in your bag.
Well, it's just because it's with the correct upgrade, it scales with my sharp, which is nice.
Sure.
And now that I have my sauce going, I get a lot of sharp pretty quickly. But my deck is also getting large.
Phantom Knives.
I'll get this one. I'm not convinced that I'll keep it, but I'll try running 2. And I definitely wouldn't want more than 2.
Hey, look, an upgrade altar.
Yeah, honestly, getting that set up would be lovely.
I don't know how honest you are.
It depends on if I'm playing a social deduction game or not.
Was
Like I
not
said.
a 5 or higher.
Well, thanks, Scott, for your 0.
And it was specifically that new card that I just picked up.
You're
Irony.
like, mine was already upgraded. I don't need it.
Yeah.
We don't need. Well, I mean,
So,
Gustav is.
but now we
kinda
can give
hurt.
Gustav this bane.
Yeah, he doesn't need to heal, right?
Get him. Oh no, Bunny's being sad in the actual Twitch chat because ATO chat doesn't have emojis. I mean, she made a cry face
You can
there,
make
but
emojis.
she did do a cry face, but it's not like a super cry face, so she made it in the regular chat. Also, don't be sad.
She's been doing the oohs.
Yeah, but it's not an emote. That's a way of life.
Wow. That's not an emote. Try harder, bud.
That's not what I said at all.
Please, being just so demanding.
I feel like sometimes you're listening to like just the random voices in your head and attributing it to me.
I mean, the random voices in my head right now are like you and Scott.
Mama's always here.
Oh God, no. No.
Help. Bah. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, all that's good. Let's see.
And that's good. And that's good. And that's good.
Again, I just can't quite Rain of Arrows. I can Eternal Lullaby though, so that's fine.
Your instincts.
Boom. Do I think I'm gonna get another turn? I could just vanish just for a slightly more sharp.
Sure.
Yeah, you know what? I'm probably not gonna get another turn. Let's just
Do it. Live your best sharp life.
just put on the sauce.
The sauce. You gotta put on the sauce. I don't know how random that is, game. I seem to have gotten hit in that like every single time.
Defensive strategy first before you do other things because you will
Gotcha.
draw cards more.
Gotcha. 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 Gotcha.
Why are you so angry?
That's. You're so thinking.
Alright.
I feel like. Actually, Scott, Sharp
Yeah.
still doesn't do anything.
No,
for
no,
you,
Scott,
does it?
Sharp does
No, it
do
does.
stuff for him
Oh,
now.
does? Alright, well, here you go.
Even from the beginning, Sharp has been doing things for me.
But it does more things for you now.
Yes.
That's why we got those mind shenanigans now. Because we have sharp minds.
My nanigans.
Then that's the beauty of these fantasy games. You can pretend to, you know, have attributes that you don't. Like
Yeah, like
having
smarts.
yeah, like a sharp mind.
Why was I not able to pop that up?
Because that one was not the pumpable one.
Oh, that wasn't the book?
Yeah, you have two different styles of sharpening cards. One is just
Well, I
a
think
sharpening,
that
one is a
was
pumpable.
I think that was one that whatever. I don't need that.
Let's see. Oh, and he managed to hit you without dying. Impressive.
Well, he also somehow applied whatever that is, sanctify, and I think he just did like neutral damage.
I'm tempted to take a reverberant burst because that could be good, but
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
And it's good single target because it's just repeat.
yeah. The only problem is I'm doing a hybrid thing, so I have to be careful about stretching myself too thin because like I also need to be able to get my healing songs and my buffing songs.
Nope.
Hey, look, a Tempest.
Assassin's tools.
That is really convenient for you.
So these assassin's tools would do something for me, right?
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is they take him, right?
Yeah.
Fine. Give me the
Also,
money.
I notice you don't have a weapon or a thing. You didn't go for the rest of your sauce, i.e., like the porcupine for the weapon name mainly, and
I did. I was talking about this while we were still in town. I was like, I rolled for it as much as I could before I was like, okay, I'm not gonna try rolling anymore because I'm gonna save money.
fair enough.
Stormcaller feather.
So now, if Bunny doesn't care about losing her ring, she can upgrade the Tempest, but that's a pretty big ask.
That is the brass amulets. You shouldn't swear, Lyrics. It's not nice.
How do you corrupt Tempest? When we go to the blue portal, we go into the caves. And oh wait, know the effect? What do you mean know the effect? Do you want to know what the corrupted Tempest does? Okay, give me a second.
Un momento, por favor.
Whenever you play a ranged attack, you'll get 1 additional sharp, and it will, instead of doing range damage plus 4, it will do all damage plus 5.
That's so absurd.
Honestly, I'm not convinced that that's better than. It's hard to say.
What, the Corrupt Tempest?
Yeah.
Their Corrupt Tempest is ludicrously insane, and you've seen it in action.
Well, I know, but I was just looking at it. It gives you essentially 1 more damage and 1 more sharp per card. I'm just thinking, is that better than?
And it removes the limit.
Oh, was there a limit? Hold on.
Pick the past the limit.
3 times per
It
turn.
goes from 3 times per turn
Yeah.
to
Two.
any number of times per turn. That plus the increase in sharp gain is absolutely insane, especially since Sylvie can get attacks that end up being free or nearly free.
Oh,
And it's drawing you cards, so you're gonna. In fact, that's where Bunny actually took them out, but I actually really like keeping the quick shots because they cost literally nothing. And then you're just like, quick shot, draw a card, gain sharp. Quick shot, draw a card, gain sharp. Quick shot, draw a card, gain sharp. It's nuts.
What kind of nuts? Like peanuts, walnuts, pistachios?
No. None of the above.
Aww. But I like pistachios. Hit him harder!
I think it might be better to camouflage cheaper Phantom Knives than it is to just do this, so.
We'll give you more sharp, ultimately. Yeah, that's pretty okay. And you can camouflage again, because why not?
Did I math wrong? Why did I have the extra energy? I don't know. I feel like that last energy confused me. That's okay.
That's never happened before.
Oh,
has
it's
it?
because of my momentum. Yeah, my momentum. So yeah, Bunny, what you can do is you corrupt the Tempest and then just look for a different ring in Act 3 and then either corrupt it in Act 4 or get something legendary and fancy in Act 4.
Yeah, I'm sure there's good accessories you can pick up.
Well, it's not
or
accessory, it's
jewelry.
ring. Yeah, jewelry.
Because, I mean, like, the all-seeing amulet, as strange as it might sound, is actually quite good for you because sharp stacks reduce enemy piercing
Damn it.
resistance.
Oh, yeah.
And think about
And that is
large.
correct. You would be doing it in Act 3, so you would lose the ring there. So you would be finding a ring in Act 4 specifically to replace it.
Yeah, which, honestly, since you'll be looking for a new ring in Act 4, you could, if you're a little bit lucky, you could get, like, a mana loop or a power coil, and either one of those would be insanely good for you. Or even the one. Like, any of those mythic jewelries. And that would kind of, like, in a way make up for the fact that you're not going to be able to have a corrupt jewelry, because if it's mythic, like, it's almost never going to be corrupt anyway. You know what I mean?
So for me, that just means in the next town, I'm looking for the amulet, and I don't gotta count down with anybody because 2 people already have it corrupted, and 1 person's gonna be losing it soon anyway. More money. More money, more better.
Moon Eye.
The moon has eyes.
And of course the moon has eyes. There's the man in the moon.
Oh, there's the man on the moon, which was
Man.
a Jim Carrey movie.
I thought you were going to say Mario.
Yes.
Get that reference, watch their Mario Odyssey playthrough.
Or just play Mario Odyssey.
That too.
Bunny, be power.
Look, I'm trying to get more views on your channel, okay?
I appreciate it. Everyone should watch all of my videos forever.
Forever.
There, that covers it.
Forever.
I feel like that covers it. I've hit all my bases.
All your bases.
Are belong to us.
All your
Yay,
bases.
forever.
Forever.
Wish not to be awake anymore. That's what James has been saying for like the last couple of days. He's apparently had very poor sleep, and he's just like, I wish to not obtain consciousness much longer.
Look, Avarice, just ask Bun, and she'll bludgeon you into unconsciousness. As she stops to type.
Keep it rocking and rolling.
Or do I play that one? Or do I play this one? Or do I play that one? Or do I play this one? Or do I play that one?
You can go with this, or you can go with that.
Plus 2, plus 2, plus 1.
Got him. I could Rain of Arrows. It would be the only thing I do. But gosh golly darn, I could do it.
Gosh dang ding dolly you do it.
I don't think it's worth it, though.
Are you sure?
I think Black Taloning, and then Sharpening, and then Killer Instinct, and then Fan of Knives.
Yeah,
I don't know,
that's
I think
probably
you
gonna be-
underestimate the amount of damage it does. I mean,
And the sharp gain.
because the fact that it's 3 volleys of hits, plus the sharp in between, plus the extra sharp you get from the Killer Instinct.
But the
I
Black
mean,
Talon's
I'm not
awesome
saying...
on that.
Yeah, I'm not saying the other option isn't good, but I do think the Rain of Arrows option is also very good.
I mean, you might be right,
I think
Lee.
it's
You might.
very good, but I don't think it's very good enough.
I mean,
It isn't
I think
so very good
either
enough.
option is very good. So
I'll just do what you were gonna originally do, Lee. Sharpen the knife.
On the spider there. Just for you, Scott.
thank you. Murder the spider.
I mean, you absolutely killed the one in the back for sure. What's up, Dave Frank?
I won't smack anyone for them to sleep. That's evil. But what if the person asked you to and it's consensual?
Oh my.
Consensual bonking.
Oh my.
When you say it that way, it sounds bad, and it's not supposed to be.
Do this.
What lyrics? I didn't do anything wrong.
Do this. Do this. And do this. There we go. Come at me if you think you're hard enough, Dave Frank.
He will not get the opportunity.
No, he won't. That's one of the main reasons why I'm putting all the sharp on Scott, is because Betty's gonna go and just absolutely hurt someone.
I have a Betty, too.
That is another weapon cache. That's kind
Yeah,
of
but-
tempting.
Yeah, but your Betty is slower.
That's not a very nice thing to say to my Betty. Minotaur just got the bleat down.
Oh yeah. This is just good for us.
Yeah. Physical blobs? Yeah, if we find blobs in Act 4. I believe there are... I think there might be a sharp blob. I mean, obviously blobs are round, but I think one is also sharp.
Minotaur just got the bleats down.
Yeah, I already mentioned that. You weren't listening to me. It's sad we can't see blobs in the book. Yeah.
Which I think they ought to add a tab or something. The blob tab.
They might eventually.
The blab.
The blab.
The blab.
The blorb. The bleeb.
The bleeb.
The blarp.
The blorp.
Paul Blarp. Malcop. The blorp.
The blorpening.
Sitting here with 41k points and I just want to hoard more. See, I only have 8 and it fell over because it was so tired.
Shut your face.
Okay, hold on. I gotta shut my face, everybody.
Oh my god. I think Scott has some more than me as far as points goes, but I'm still by far and away ahead of like everyone else in chat.
How many you got?
I have 263,000.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I think it's
No, I mean that is actually a lot.
I like how it's just that. I guess that's impressive, kid.
that's a couple.
Need it that way. I have 307.
Yeah, like I said. I knew that you had more, but you tend to be able to hang out with or hang out like in chat more than I am because, you know.
Well, and part of it is that like depending on what shift I'm working, even when I'm at work, I can like have it on my phone while I'm doing my work.
Yeah, I can't do that. My times to be able to accrue points are literally Tuesday and Thursday on the regular. I can't be here for Monday, Wednesday, and Friday because while they're streaming, I'm sleeping.
Got him.
You did it. I'm not entirely sure I got to do anything for that entire fight.
Smoke bomb is a little tempting.
Smoke 'em. Now, whenever you smoke bomb, doesn't other people that have the assassin's tools, doesn't that give them sharp as well?
Yes, but no one else is going for assassin's tools. And in fact, I don't think we get it because I think that's gonna mess with your thorn shenanigans anyway. So I'm just gonna pass.
There.
Lyric Scroll getting close to the year.
The year.
To the year.
Has
Hoverfish getting
Illyria,
close to 2 years.
has Illyria been here that long? I
Yeah,
don't remember it
Illyria's
being there.
past 3 years.
I mean, I'm past 3 years as well, but I know that, again, Scott's got me beat by, like, I don't know, a few days. Dreamsphere... Nah, I don't care.
You both are past me. Yeah, Alira caught the first string of streams in the before times. Those are the very early streams. Before it was a really regular event. And when very few people came to watch. Bunny's bourbon.
After she burped, she's a bun. She should be bunning.
That is the mystery of the dance.
I know, right? Whatever.
Okay, Corrupted Dark. Man, I forgot how good Corrupted Dark Hood is. Okay. Now we're just looking for Brass Amulet and a Singing Sword.
Oh, I found Cloak of Speed.
I found the Singing Sword, so I'm gonna wait for you, Scott.
I don't think I care about the advanced hood, but really, I think when we get to the last town, I'm gonna try to either get a mirror or I'd probably even take Pandora's box just because I'm like whatever. Zerker claws, no.
Alright. So now it's just a waiting game.
There's the porcupine. I didn't have to reroll that much for it, and I still have an okay amount of money. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep a hold of that war banner for now. Let's see here. I do have this to upgrade. And I don't think I took anything else. No, I didn't have few cards.
Beep, beep, beep.
3 years, 4 months, 4 weeks, 1 day, 18 hours, 15 minutes, 31 seconds. That's a lot of numbers.
Shame.
Okay, G.
Ultra C Gaming is not following Ultra C Gaming.
I'm also a bit confused as to the fact that you have a subscriber badge, but you don't have a first badge. How does that work?
Because I am even before first.
Okay.
Bunny found a cloak.
Zeroed.
Scott, I think you're looking for the cloak and the sword.
Yeah.
Have you found either yet?
Yep. I'm waiting on Cloak.
Bunny's on cloak.
All right, so I'm ready for the countdown for that.
All right, here we go.
Real quick. I'm gonna take a short break while you all are taking care of these items.
Okay. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, got it.
Oh, everyone got it. Excellent.
Oh, and there's my harp. I
Ah,
can replace a drum with a harp.
all right. Now you gotta find that singing sword because I'm sitting here waiting
I'm
for you.
just looking for the sword.
And then I gotta find.
Hey, look, singing sword.
Oh, excellent. Oh, and Bunny can't do the countdown. Dang it.
Yeah, Viper needs to count us down.
Lee, I forget. Do you have another Twitch account? I have a personal Twitch account that I don't really use because I mainly just use this one now. Lyric Scroll, I appreciate it. I don't know how well that would work.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
No, Max Raven, I did specify that in that specific version of that specific shop, the harp did not exist. But this is a different shop.
I mean, we can just do it with my countdown and hope for the best.
We can. It's a little scary, but I mean, we've pulled it off before.
It's true. All right, are you ready?
Yep.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Got it?
Got it.
I delayed like a split second longer than I usually do because I knew that the last time that you were unable to get the amulet, and I was like, I think if I just wait like a half second longer.
And it was perfect. Oh, and there's the brass amulet. Boom, I'm done with equipment for the rest of my days.
Oh, you didn't want to let Bunny... Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
she's gonna
Bunny's
give us up.
literally
Yeah.
throwing it in the garbage. She is like, no, my Tempest is way cooler. Which is true. But that meant that I was just able to grab it. And that means that I'm sitting pretty here.
I mean, people could see you. You're at least sitting.
You know what? That's fair. Sitting grotesquely doesn't roll off the tongue as well.
Sitting gargoyle.
I might get rid of my Eternal Lullaby, honestly.
I'm still considering getting rid of my Rain of Arrows. Not because it's not good, but because it's so expensive. The opportunity cost to use it is just not often there.
I mean, Lyrics, I'm almost certain you're not the only person that's doing something else while they're watching the stream.
Yeah.
I mean, seems like what the vast majority of people do whenever they watch my streams is they just have me on as background noise until they get tired of listening to me and then they go away.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of the Rain of Arrows. I'm making the executive decision. The opportunity cost is just too high. Yeah, okay. That should be good.
That should be okay. Yeah. Tiny N just crocheting.
Crocheting is cool. My mom did crocheting for a long time, which meant that I got crocheted blankets, and they're warm and comfy. So I'm a big fan.
I mean, it wasn't crocheted, but the blanket that I have was made by my grandma. It is my favorite blanket of all time, and I've never used another one. I mean, as long as I've been like at my house or here at home, the home area. Obviously, if I'm like in a hotel or something, I have whatever.
Who's still doing some? Oh, never mind.
What were you gonna say, Lee?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
All right. So if we're going in, we have to take the southern path because we don't have the rat, so we can't get in the front door. So we got to go down the side door, and there's no ladder. So that means we gotta go this way.
Well, at least we have a trophy.
Yeah. Just be like, here, take this. We don't need it. And this might be one of the few times where we're taking the water path and there's not the whirlwind. Or the whirlpool.
The whirlwind pool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whirlpool wind.
Oh, yeah. We don't play that many spells, right? Because songs aren't considered spells.
They are.
Are they? Oh, never mind.
Whoops.
You're not wrong for thinking that though, because originally they weren't.
Yeah, I was pretty confident. I was like, I'm sure at some point. I don't know. But it's just easier to assume that I'm wrong all the time.
I mean, yeah.
Hide.
I mean, Bun, you don't have to assume it. It's just true. It's just fact.
See, now I'm the one getting bullied, even if it's accurate. It is easy just to assume you're wrong all the time. That's what I do. Right by accident sometimes. A broken clock is right twice a day.
It's true.
Okay. I can afford to set up and then still do some other things, so... Oh, now I can afford to do a couple other things.
What if it's a digital clock?
Well...
If it's a digital clock, then it's set to 12 and it's blinking.
I think we do you, and then you, and then you, and then blah.
How'd that go again?
Blah.
It's okay, just checking.
Also, I think I have this upgraded. Well, no, I have it so it doesn't burn, but maybe I should. I should change my chant of accuracy. Okay. Lee is nowhere as lucky as a broken clock. Also, weirdly accurate?
Come at me if you think you are hard enough.
Well, he did. He seemed to be fine. Everyone survived. Get him, Scott. God immediately attacks the spider. Everyone is shocked.
I know, right? Unfortunately, there's nothing else in my deck.
Just,
Weapon cache.
I was gonna say, just do more.
Get rid of that evasion. I got all this poison, which is not what I want, but
Especially because they all have infinity buffer, and we
Yep.
don't care about poison to begin with, so...
yeah. Let's see. I can do that.
What's the Fire Nation doing in Iceland? Random encounters.
This is when they attacked. Yeah, it's attacking. Right before this, we were at peace.
But I've heard peace, no peace. And nobody followed up. I am sad.
Hi, Sad. I'm Lee.
You are?
Yeah, sometimes.
Huh.
Depends on who's asking. You the government?
Oh, no, I'm Viper.
Nah. Well, good. Also, I have a feeling this fight may be over.
Nah, you don't even know. Okay, so the fight may be over. Corrupt's Last Stand.
Well, the Shadow Step is tempting, but they don't draw, so I'm afraid to put too many of them in my deck, so... Meh. Meh.
It's a little hard to say no to Corrupt Last Stand.
Corrupt Last Stand is really good. It's really, really good.
It is, and it sets me up if I want to get like Citadel or whatever later on. I can get it and
Take 'em.
hopefully
Even if
grabs
you
it.
don't get Citadel, like a lot of your other good defensive-y cards are all thorny cards.
True.
Like Last Stand is just so good, and the Corrupt Last Stand
It
is
is.
amazingly good.
It is good.
One of my favorite cards, like in the game.
Okay.
Also, now we get some ice axes that no one wants.
As Bond grabs it, just because.
Getting rid of the Tempest that we're working to upgrade.
So I feel like in Final Fantasy XIV, when Bun gets there, she's gonna take on Shiva and find out that she can get ice axes, and then she's just gonna glamour the ice axe onto everything she has from there on out.
Kalishtar, you and I are on opposite spectrums of B tolerance.
What lyrics?
You never
It's the
sound so
truth.
aggressive.
She didn't need to know that. What do you mean? It's not. It's not like it's some like. It's not a huge spoiler or anything.
I have no idea what's happening.
Good. Keep it that way.
Dennis is kind of spoilery.
Oh, shut your face, Dennis.
Well, maybe if you weren't spoiling
It's like-
everything forever.
Oh my god, huge spoiler. You're gonna take on Shiva at some point.
Elvin Agility.
Gesundheit?
Into various knives of sharpening. Alright. Let's do some things. I guess just coming out with this is fine enough.
Yeah, it's gonna check out the two beavers.
Meh, meh, meh. Honestly, I don't need that Phantom Knife, so I'm just gonna take my 6 block. Call it a day. Kalishtar, I think you and Scott need to get together and make a support group or something. Because I feel like that's what Scott dreams about sometimes in his nightmares.
I mean, I was gonna say that does sound like nightmare fuel.
I don't have any problems with spiders. Which is good, because where I live, like, this is, like, spider mecca, I'm convinced. There are many spiders out and about here, but I don't mind spiders that much. It's the bees. The bees are the bad ones.
When you said Spider Mecha, I was like, from, like, Wild Wild West?
Yes. Why do I not like bees? They make honey? Because a whole hive of bees stung me in the face as a child like 100 times. And I had to go to the emergency room, and it was a real situation. And ever since then, for some reason, I don't like bees.
Like, not even to that extent. I did get stung by bees when I was younger, but it wasn't nearly as horrific as that. And I also dislike bees. I just want them to stay the hell away from me. If I catch them in my house, they're dead. I mean, really, anything that can sting, wasps, hornets, yellow jackets, etc., they're also dead. And they don't even have to be inside the house. If I find those things making nests outside the house, I will spray them.
Just... Thankfully, I'm just of the... Let bygones be bygones. You stay away from me, I'll stay away from you. Everybody's happy. Just don't get in my business. And, you know, that strategy seems to work out well for me.
I just realized it doesn't vanish. Huh.
Frost Axe!
I rent Nicholas. When any other times, that would actually be good, but I don't want it.
And I'm set for equipment for the rest of the run. Just cure for all injuries, because we ain't gonna get a fish.
I mean, there's nothing we need here.
Alright, so this is our removal. So Bunny was like, she wanted to remove some things, so there you go. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna keep them. I look like a bear. It's unbearable.
Yes, you are. I mean, what?
Aww.
It was 1 or higher, and almost everybody failed.
Of course.
I did it.
I like how it's like, I can cure your injuries. Alright, be off now.
Bun's like, I unlocked it.
Injuries.
Oh, well.
A poison
Scott,
catalyst?
I'm just saying.
As
Good.
exciting as that is, I think I can live without it if you guys don't want to deal with
That's it.
backlash.
I'm gonna get the free card upgrade, because I have cards that I want to switch that I'd forgot to previously.
Actually, I've got something I want to switch as well, and watch me immediately forget about it.
That'll be impressive.
Look, man, it's gonna happen. I know me.
Tiny
I'll be like-
toddler with a massive beard being chased by a swarm of bees. Weirdly enough, I've not always had this beard. In fact, I struggled with any facial hair in high school. My facial hair situation came late. I started growing a goatee in college, and then I don't remember how many years ago it's been now that I was just like, I'm going to try for the full beard. And then I did. And then I never looked back.
Except for the one time that you shaved and you said it was the worst thing you've ever done.
Yes. It
Look.
was immediate regret.
Lee, one of these days, like, there's gonna be a challenge set up for a one-time donation of X amount of dollars for you to shave.
I think we've already gone over it, and I would do it for a price. I would not do it
And-
willingly and voluntarily, but for the right price. I still got bills to pay. It'll grow back. I'll just
And-
hate it.
And we also tried to establish what James's price was for doing a oh, what the hell is the word I'm looking for?
Ooh-wee.
A pacifist. Genocide, that's it. Doing a genocide run in Undertale. Which, weirdly enough, seemed to make him very uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's not weird. I get it.
I mean, I can kind of understand it, but ultimately I'm just like, it's just a game.
Yeah, but I get it. Like, I just got
to be
done
fair-
playing Persona 4, and in Persona 4, there are some very bad endings. I will never do them. You can't make me.
Part of it you have to understand is that a genocide run of Undertale isn't just not being a pacifist. It's systematically slaughtering every single thing that lives in that game. Like, that's a whole thing. It's not just you not killing them. It's you going out of your way to literally commit genocide. Like, that's pretty extreme.
Do it.
Yeah. I think that's worth.
It's real good.
But I can't Thousand Needles and Garden of Thorns, but that's fine. I mean, this is just gonna give me more.
Viper isn't sharpening me anymore, sad face.
If you can go faster than Scott, I'll start sharpening you again.
And it hasn't been sharpening me either. Yes, we have the same speed, but he's in front. Sad. I only put you in the back because the occasional silence person targets the back person and it doesn't affect you as much. Finish him.
Fudge soup.
Oh, you're disarmed. I just realized.
Disarmed and dead armed.
So I guess you're not gonna finish them. Who disarmed?
The guy that just died,
Oh.
he has a wrist cutter attack that causes that.
Ah, unfortunate.
Oh, unfortunate soul.
I guess I'll try to finish him then.
I think you're after Betty just did that. I think you're a shoo-in.
Unnecessary roughness.
It's fine.
The first one just bleh. Oh, another adrenaline. Don't mind if I do.
I'm
like the-
tempted to take the serenade, but I don't need it.
I think the game is saying that Bree has anger issues.
Yeah, I mean, you couldn't tell.
I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have upgraded the unupgraded one. Oh well, whatever.
Now I just gotta do that one more time.
Daft Punk.
One more time.
Good to celebrate. Yeah, alright.
How'd that go again?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Now if we ask about the king, we might get a better deal on the king situation, I think is how it worked.
The Kinguation.
It's like we won't get a torch, but who cares? He doesn't need to. So this will protect your vitality. You'll still have to give up the jewelry, but your vitality won't be removed. Also, did Scott just level?
Yeah, because we all got cold feet as we were coming in here.
It's nice being level 4.
Well, do you want a citadel?
I mean, like, I do have Last Stand now, that corrupt Last Stand.
You do. Du hast. Du hast Mitch.
I don't.
Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt.
How'd that go again?
I knew that Scott was going to be there, but I
Du hast
didn't.
mich gefragt.
I didn't expect the
The
enthusiasm.
I suddenly, from you doing that, I suddenly imagine Mama Warbucks being a friggin' German metal band singer.
Look, that's Mama Warbucks' backstory.
It's true. Ramstein, that's it.
Yeah.
Rammstein.
All this cold has my tootsies all chilly, which means I'm going last.
Could go for some chili right now.
Would you put it in the fridge so it would be chilly?
I mean, yeah, but then I would heat it up again, which would make it just regular chili.
Then make it unchilly.
Just be chili.
Apparently I need to make everyone slippers. I would take a pair of slippers.
Whippers!
Especially in the wintertime because it gets real cold in my apartment because heating it is expensive, so I just wear many layers of socks, and slippers would go along with that.
I suddenly imagined you, like, I don't know, like from your knees down being like the kid from Christmas Story, just not the whole body.
Yes. That's the idea.
Like you wouldn't be able to you can't bend your ankles at all. I can't feel my toes.
And we're getting beat up kind of bad. What happened, Mr. Healer?
What? Like doing all this BSery before I can fucking set up my thorns.
Look, it's fine.
So I can. You. And then requires stanza. Why am I not in stanza 1 yet? What happened? Where'd my stanza go?
They probably purged it.
What the?
Normally Betty automatically puts you into stanza because of hitting something, but you probably attacked the front guy, which had evasion and block. It only counts if you actually do damage.
That is rude.
Yeah. That is the one downside to relying on the singing sword, is that you you have those rare occasions where Betty doesn't actually inflict damage, so it doesn't trigger the stanza gain from the Singing Sword. So you still have to be able to do some sort of attack that deals damage.
Oh boy. He's fine. Nothing bad ever happened.
Fine is a strong word, and it's also inaccurate.
He's A-okay.
That is also inaccurate.
He is B-okay.
That is also inaccurate.
C-okay.
That is also inaccurate.
We got so many
I
letters
would
to go
not-
through.
I would not finish him, because
Oh.
if I get a turn, I can try to do a little bit of healing.
Betty went for it.
Okay, so I can at least do this. That's something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you
but it looks
ballad?
like
No,
that's
you
all
can't
I-
ballad first because you don't have enough energy.
Yeah. But hey, 20 extra hit points, that could be the difference.
Bop, 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 bada, bop. Well, you have Citadel now. That's gotta count for something.
Yeah, ambidextrous.
And like my millionth in rage.
You every turn you get in a rage. It's pretty ridiculous.
No, Bunny, it's mine.
Deadly Strikes or Hidden Hand. I feel like I'm not going through my entire hand very often. So I think Deadly Strikes is the way to go here. And at level 5, I'm really going to have to make a decision because Wide Sleeves is really good, but Veil of Shadows is also really good. And I don't know which one's going to be better.
So we're not gonna be fighting him because
Yeah.
she wants to accept the
Yeah.
deal.
Okay. So now we got the fanciest Tempest in the land.
There's a little bit of healing for me.
Also, Scott, why did you steal Bunny's adrenaline? That's not very nice.
I didn't. It was mine.
I can't believe you did that.
It was mine.
Did everyone see when he did that?
I took the adrenaline that was given to me.
It was Bunny's adrenaline. It had property of Bunny written on it.
It was given to me.
Uh, Mama's stealing adrenaline. Zzz. Given to him by theft.
That's not how that works.
I mean, it can. You like somebody else steals it for you and then they give it to you.
He got that 5-finger discount. I wasn't really looking at what you have going on, Scott. What's the sauce that's giving you all of the extra sharp? Because you got a good amount of sharp there in that opening turn. Without
Part of it is the fact that I just innately have +1 sharp from Shrill Tone, and then on top of that, the heavy metal is applying sharp to me for every song that I play.
okay, yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, dude.
And then the camouflage,
Yeah.
that's like 6 sharp right there, and then like sharpening knife is 10. Like it adds up pretty quickly.
It's just like, I know that I can get sharp very quickly, and I looked over at your sharp, and I was like, dang, he's already got 33.
Yeah.
What happened?
I need to get rid of that blood rage. As many enrages as I have now.
And to be fair, for me, a big part of it is also the Ballad of Conquest. But what I love about the Ballad of Conquest is that just it gives a huge amount of sharp and bless and powerful to everybody. It's like, it might be one of my favorite cards in the entire game, honestly. Ballad of Conquest is like the perfect card for me because I'm just buffing everyone's damage to the 9s.
I don't appreciate you all doing the BSery before I can set up my thorns.
It's a never-ending story. If I just pump that
Kill
up
it.
right now, is that enough? I think
That's
that's
like
just...
probably murder. Yeah.
That story ended very quickly. That was a mislabeled card.
Huh?
An immediately ending story.
I'll take it.
You take
it'll be
every
the-
Garden of Thorns you ever see.
Well, not exactly.
Hey, Assassin's Tools.
Oh, look at that.
Assassin's Duels.
Good old Assassin's Tools.
There's a small part of me that's like, I could take Assassin's Tools, and that would actually be
You're
insanely good.
You're not allowed to take it just because of the drama that you came up with for that golden heart.
I know, because I really do want the upgraded harp and or cloud song if I can get it, but
Honestly, I'm gonna be a little upset if you find a cloud song because it's like there was so much hullabaloo over that harp. I feel like it deserves to go all the
I
way.
spent literally like 6,000 gold re-rolling for it and didn't find it.
And then now that you have it, you're just gonna throw it in the garbage because you found a different instrument.
See, I heal. Or I can heal. I don't know if I'm actually
See,
good.
I'm capable of healing, and then just passes it by.
I'd appreciate it if you would heal because, you know.
Is Fifi gonna get frozen? It would be very impressive if Fifi gets frozen. Fifi. Well, right now I'm slower than the dragon, so I'm not gonna get frozen because I'm currently stealthed. Which means that Scott will 100% get frozen.
I would like to point out, you are no longer slower than the dragon. You're welcome.
Okay, well then, now it's a gamble. You only did that to do the 50-50. Unless I can stealth myself again.
I see that Bond has started taking the quick shots.
Yeah. Because they're quick.
Underlay.
You could double a falcon shot for some quick sharpness.
Quick sharpness.
Quick sharpness.
And more.
Just be more accurate about it.
More. And more.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Just keep playing them.
Hold on. And hold on. And hold on. And hold on. And hold on.
Let's see that. That's why Corrupt Tempest is real good. Because it just, you keep going.
And going.
And going.
And now she's got 43 sharp, but it's 43 sharp from playing attacks. Like she has so much momentum from just attacking and powering up while doing so.
Oh, somebody slowed him down.
Let's see.
Which is good, because then that gives me an opportunity to actually set up thorns and everything else.
I don't want to be frozen, and I can make it so I don't get frozen, but... Also, why didn't I sharpening knife earlier? Why am I being a big dumb dummy?
Hmm. See you, Kalistar.
Yeah. Sorry, Scott. I made the executive decision to be a coward.
Uh-huh. Now, you know what would have been really funny is if I had ended my turn stealth, and then you ended your turn stealth, and then somehow it's one of those two.
Yeah, then it's a 50-50 between front and back, which is not something you see every day.
This is very sad because the game is just like, yo, you don't need any defensive cards, right?
Yeah.
So stupid. I'm almost certain that I'm not going to be surviving this encounter.
I'm certain that you will. I believe.
And when I die, it's going to be Lee's fault.
Impressive.
Yeah.
My power is unending.
How could you do that, Lee?
Oh, pretty easily. I'm doing it without trying. But yeah, I'll make sure that you survive. Don't you worry. Get him, Scott. Scott, why didn't you get him?
I wonder.
Who wrote the Book of Love?
Let's see this. Ah, my feet.
I mean, you're a lizard. All of this energy that you can't really spend much of it on. Although he is dead.
I told you you'd be fine.
Okay.
Oh, a
Bleed out or
Baregi.
bleed out.
I think I gotta take the Baregi, right? Yeah. But the
Also
good one is
have
6 cost, which is like, oof.
It's sad that we have the barrages and Sylvie's over there, like, but why?
But why?
Oh, you skipped one? Barrage is so good, though.
It's like I get it because since we don't have any battery power, it's kind of hard to play. Particularly because the one that you would want for a sharp build is the 6 cost one.
We don't have any battery power. Cough, cough. Bree looks away.
I mean, givable to other people battery power. How's that? Shareable
Bree-
battery power.
Bree does not have
Non-self-battering power. I'm just like, speak for yourself.
I mean, we are.
Let's
and
go.
ourselves is no battery. Chromatic slime
We have chromatic slum.
to the north. Get the
north.
blorbs
The north, I say.
to the north to get the blorbs. And there's a cloak of speed right there. I don't think I need anything because the only thing I would consider would be the Night Veil, and I think the upgraded Dark Hood is just better for my purposes.
Oh, I just found Night Veil.
So you can confirm.
Oh, it's so good. I'm half tempted to take it.
A corrupted Night Veil, I think, would be better than the one that I have. But the odds of me corrupting it are not particularly high.
Oh, I guess.
So
Those are
Found a
better.
heart.
I don't know. It seems weird to me that Shield of Thorns is just objectively better than Or corrupt shield of thorns is just objectively better than spiked shoulder pads.
Okay, I already corrupted my harp, and then I rolled a few more times and found a mirror.
Well then.
I'll have to think about it. Oh, power coil. Yeah, that's really good for you.
I think I'm gonna get rid of these sharpening knives now. I think that's time.
Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah.
I actually rolled into a mirror quite early. Huh.
It happened. My god.
Yeah, that's actually shocking. Okay, well, I'll hold off on the mirror then. Clearly other people want it.
Oh. Don't forget to get rid of the injuries. I saw my cold feet.
Yep, already done. I have 6 enrages.
That's pretty angry. Why are you
like-
so mad?
It's on the game.
Someone get Bree some canceling. She's counseling, not canceling.
Canceling?
Canceler.
No! Don't cancel the brie. You like the brie. Everybody likes the brie.
It's an okay cheese, I guess.
Ah.
Did you transmute your card to Viper's a tiny edge?
What now?
Did you need to transmutify a card or two, or 3, or 7?
I've already taken care of it.
12?
21?
36,923.
21? You stupid.
Oh yeah, I can make my Eternal Lullaby better, and I haven't yet, so I should do that.
I'm considering cutting down on the small weapon thing so that I'm a little more focused.
I got rid of my sharpening knives because they're just it's not good enough now.
It's like, I like the amount of sharp that they give me, but like with hidden weapon and the sharpening knives, and then the fact that I'm also trying to do healing things and buffing things and damage things, it's like I have too many things in my deck, and it causes me to kind of fluctuate wildly as to how efficient I am a lot of times.
I'm actually thinking about getting rid of my chance of accuracy too, because I get so much sharp from other things, mostly doing stealth shenanigans, that it's like they're free and they burn, which is nice, but
Put on your helmet.
oh god, Templar
Ouch, baby.
got blasted. Well, safety first. That's what you get for talking smack on Bree. But also thank you, and I appreciate it.
It's not so much getting blasted as being given safety in a very violent way.
Also, how's it going over the seas? And anybody else whom I may have missed?
You know, everybody.
You know, everybody. Chance of accuracy. Oh, Bunny, are you gonna remind me something that I need to do? Thank you. I'm gonna do that right now.
Scott, you're still sitting on the mirror, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide whether or not I want it, because
Don't sit
part
on
of me
mirrors.
obviously really does, but
Sitting on mirrors
The-
is not how you use them.
the corrupt golden harp is also going to do a lot for me. Oh, it's a tough decision.
Boop, 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 boop. Save.
Thrown at Mach 10 billion.
Yeah, it's real fast.
It's like, I don't know, however many times the speed of light.
Okay, I think that's how we're gonna do it here. I think the 2 Fan of Knives is fine. Eternal Lullaby is fine. Neverending Story is fine.
Everything's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. The whole system's fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Are we now at the point where Lee reminds Bunny to remind Lee? No, it's just that when she yells my name at a certain point, I understand. I understand what's happening.
He instinctively knows. Like, usually whenever Bun yells at him at any given point, it's just like, she's about to say...
Beep, 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 beep. Shabba-dabba. 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 Shabba-dabba.
Did Phoenix actually, like, do the math on that, or... Is it just pulling numbers out of thin air?
It's fast per hour.
Mock chicken.
Yeah, Bunny, I'm ready, and presumably you're ready.
Yeah, I'm just making some final decisions on how to make my deck. Basically, I'm trying to decide if I need another Vitalizing Serenade. Like, I don't know how much safety we need. I have culled down my deck a little bit, so I should get Healing Serenade and Vitalizing Serenade a little more consistently, but it's still only 2 healing spells in my entire deck. So I'm considering getting another one.
Yeah, I'd say either way is a reasonable consideration. We were taking some hits earlier, but that could just have been to poor luck, and the blue portal is often rough because the later you go on into it, you got to deal with the frost, which means you're going slower, which means you're getting hit more. So,
I'm just waiting on Scott's decision on the mirror.
I think I'm gonna pass on the mirror because I think the golden harp is too valuable for me. I need that cost reduction to be able to play my cards.
Final answer?
every
Yeah.
lunch, Phoenix.
Alright. Lee, you weren't going for the mirror?
No.
Bun, you're not going for the mirror?
You know what? I will let RNGs decide if I should put more healing songs in my deck.
Excellent.
As it should be.
Last Requiem.
That
Interesting.
You did give Bun a barrage, potentially.
that is a corrupt last reward or a second ballad of conquest, both of which are very tasty.
I don't think I'm gonna last Requiem because I'm not doing really insane things, and also it's so expensive. But another weapon cache is tempting, but even then I don't think I need it. So I think
What's
I'm gonna
really
pass.
sad for me is the corrupt last reward is insane because how often do you see a corrupt mythic card? But I have almost nothing that vanishes, and the cards that do vanish are honestly not that big a deal.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna
get
say, I
yourself
have
another Battle of Conquest.
I have all kinds of cards that vanish. I'd take one.
I think I'm just gonna get the Ballad of Conquest
Yeah, get the Battle of
because that's
Conquest.
such a powerful card.
Oh, you could have got a double power sleeve situation, man.
Meh.
Oh, man. Man.
Why do you are you insisting on trying to make me use Last Requiem?
It's like, look, I know you passed it up last time, but
Oh, look at all those ambidextruses.
ambidextrosies.
And last one.
Una mas.
I swear. Oh, it's a last reward. It's not a final Requiem. Okay, good.
I have 7 enrages now.
3 divinations, and none of them gave me a healing song, which means I have plenty of healing songs according to the game.
Yeah, I think I take this last reward.
Give you those enrages. No, because they're intended for warriors, not you.
And then I'm gonna go for blue. Yeah, I too would like to be angry.
You must be this much warrior to warrior. Which means none of you can have enrages.
I'm gonna go spicy and make one of my Ballads of Conquest blue. Because it stanza 3 only, but it buffs even harder. And I'm going to be getting Choir, which will make it so that not only does everyone start in stanza 1, but stanza 3 doesn't go away.
Get rid of that.
Which makes the potential for stanza 3 songs much more viable.
I almost forgot to get rid of my blood rage, which I did just now, so I don't need it with that many friggin' enrages.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I do.
Quality and quantity. We can deal with meteorites, right?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. Scott'll keep us all safe.
Yeah. Look, the game didn't give me more healing songs, which means I have plenty of healing songs. We'll be fine. We have a tank. Also, you have so many enrages. What the hell?
Yeah.
That means you should have no problem playing Citadel.
That amount of enrages is frankly amazing.
Yeah.
It's so good. Like.
Plus, I have the mirror, so I could technically have more than that.
This man is literally too angry to die.
How dare you talk about breathe that way?
Almost 2 rows of being angry. Oh.
You know what's gonna be hysterical? That like one of these times I take my turn, like right at the start, I just draw every single friggin' enrage that I have. I just have a handful of nothing but enrage.
Which means that you're definitely going to be able to play whatever the heck you want in that deck.
It's true. You could make somebody probably disappear.
No probablys about it.
I personally would have done it on the monk, but you do you.
Yeah, it's fine. They ain't living. Bah.
Blurp.
I'll take that Eternal Lullaby, sure. And honestly, let's just, this'll be my one and only attack.
Wow, I actually almost killed it.
You should be very angry about the fact that you didn't kill it.
I know, right?
Also, you have infinite energy.
Just all of it.
Also, I have mirror.
You should,
I would almost say double defensive strategy because you can just draw all the cards and give us all the block.
Yeah, just do that. And then now just enrage, draw.
I'm gonna be able to play that Citadel just naturally.
Easily.
Yeah, this is, not only will you be able to play it, but it's not even going to be a matter of tempting. And then command and conquer. Hell yeah. Enrage again.
I like how you're like exploding in defensive potential when there's just a 20 health monk. That's all that's left.
Defensive strategy again. You ran out.
Yeah. And you can do it for free. And then Citadel.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
and
might as well just
whatever
Citadel,
else you
because. Barbed wire.
This is a little absurd.
And then you can sharpen, and then you can Garden of Thorns, and just tap to enter yourself to victory. And actually, this Garden of Thorns is kind of whatever. Yeah, you can spread stuff out.
Sharpen me up, baby. I mean, the monk is probably going to kill himself on thorns anyway, but
Possibly.
Meteorite. Ah, he hit the wrong target. And then back. Yeah, I was gonna say, and then Betty is just gonna clean up.
That's the reason why I put it on Scott.
Oh, another last reward.
Stockade.
The game has eventually decided that
Wow.
I want another healing spell.
This will only be my second stockade. That's kind of
Fucking-
absurd.
You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. I just need to upgrade it at some point.
I vote accessories because I'd like to be able to corrupt my mirror.
Yeah, I suppose we do have 2 mirrors, because I was going to say, or jewelry to try to get the corrupt power coil, but...
Yeah, so... You say 2 mirrors. Isn't there only 1 mirror?
There is only one mirror.
Yeah.
What?
There's
I
only one
thought
mirror.
You... Oh,
Yeah, I was only.
that's
It was
weird.
only going to be
Yeah.
against you, and I checked with everybody
Yeah.
else, and nobody else wanted it.
yeah, whatever.
Yeah, you know what, Bunny? Let's split it.
Yeah.
Oh, closest to 2. No, it can't. We can't choose closest to 2, Bunny. If we're going for us, it's got to be lowest. Closest to 2, Viper wins every day.
Does it?
Oh wait, no, because for some reason, no, I still won. That's fine. But for some reason in my brain, enrage cost 2, and then I looked, and you got the enrage, which I assumed, but then it cost 1, and I went, oh wait, yeah, they cost 1. I'm stupid. They give you 2 energy.
The One Ring.
That's a real good ring.
Yeah, but she'd have to give up a power coil for it.
I mean, one of us could take the One Ring, though.
Good. I don't.
Well, I know that I will
don't need
not.
it though. I don't need it because I have
And
so many
I-
enrages.
I won't, because honestly, the brass amulet isn't just making me stronger, it's making everyone stronger, because more sharp charges on my Ballad of Conquest is very good.
And Bunny's like, oh, I'm taking it.
And then there goes the power coil.
He saw regeneration +1 and was like, yes, please.
And she saw the energy and was just like, yes, that's all I want. Do you
I
want
don't
a
want a
smoke
smoke
bomb?
bomb.
Are you sure? Because I could just give you a smoke bomb.
No.
Okay, fine.
It's like no.
Look,
Look.
this isn't like the first time we fought Archon Near and just smoke bombed through Doomsday. Literally.
It's a good time. Look, all I'm saying is that if you wanted to give me stealth, I wouldn't complain. Ricochet. Oh. Do some deflecting, some chanting, some setting up. Oh, some adrenaline. All right.
Alright. That's, oh, that's the stanza 3-1. Dang it.
There you go.
There's the stanza 2-1.
Sadly, that's not the discounted one.
Yeah. It's fine. I'll just give everyone some vitality.
Hell at all.
Respect my vitality. Meh. Oh, I don't have any fun stealthy things here. But I do have 9 stealth, so I feel like I probably should leverage that. These numbers... The Fan of Knives is a little bit more. But is that slow valuable? The slow would mean that the Bree would go next. That's probably valuable enough.
Yeah. And then Fan of Knives.
I could do that, but it's not going to be a ton of damage. Would it be better to... Well, I'm probably not going to get another turn.
I was about to say, you're probably not getting another turn anyways.
So...
Do what you can.
Oh, and then momentum, so that means I can do that anyway.
Aha.
My plan the whole time. Also, I consistently forget I have momentum.
What do we want to copy here? I'd like to copy the Citadel, I just don't have enough for it.
Yeah, I mean, a double enrage is probably the way to go here, unless you want to sharpen somebody more.
I could, but is it going to be more valuable than like Strong? Yeah, I think I'll probably want to sharpen something.
Like, even if you don't copy the enrages, the chances of you playing that Citadel are very high.
It's true.
Because all you do is enrage one more time, and even if you don't draw anything else, you can play the Citadel. Unless you do that. In which case, never mind. Oh, wait, no, because that was a 0 cost enrage. Never mind.
Yeah.
But yeah. And just enrage again.
Work out the way that I wanted it to work out. Oh, whatever.
And then you could Citadel, Sharpen, Barbed Wire, and a Spiked Shield. Viper's like, it's a tragedy. I couldn't play every card in my hand for once.
No, right? I'm glad you understand.
Shakespearean tragedy it was.
Only drew like 2 of my enrages. What is this?
It was a Shakespearean tragedy, because there was nothing to shake a spear at.
Ah!
Plus, you know, Brie doesn't use spears.
That line very concisely goes into the not to be category.
Not to be. So then it's what? Not friggin'. I've already forgotten the name of the game.
Nailed it. Perfect.
Not
Because
near
my brain is
automata.
saying my
Yeah.
brain is saying it's noir, and it's no, that's not it. Near. There we go. Near automata.
Oh yeah. Hit him with them arrows.
Hit up with the arrows. Toop, toop, toop.
Thanks, Raven, because I also use the sharpness.
Yeah.
We all, everyone but Bree wants maximum sharp.
It's sort of the whole idea behind the situation.
Bree is here for helping and for thorns and yeah,
For helping the thorns.
for helping the thorns.
Also, I think he's just super extra double dead.
Yep.
Yeah. Sylvia's the DPS. We're all the DPS, as it turns out.
Yeah,
Corrupt
like
Rush.
I am the healer DPS support hybrid. Fools is DPS, Sylvia's DPS. That's another healing serenade. I don't need another one. I have 2.
Ooh.
To the slimes.
I'm sure.
Said you're the weakest DPS and sharp build was yours. It's
Speaking of healing
Hey, look.
serenade,
yeah,
Serenade.
for fools.
a wrong person.
Like I would like that, please.
If I could give it to you, I would.
Just hawk it to him.
Otherwise. Yeah, how's the stats going? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the Thul's is always very high DPS, and I got all of the equipment that I needed fairly quickly. And I'm utilizing Scott's sharpness increasing mind power to do some shenanigans with that as well.
Look, if I'm being honest, Bunny, I know you love them, but ice shots are part of the reason your DPS isn't so high. I'm just saying.
No!
I'm sorry. I know the truth hurts, but ice shot is not a good card. I know you want it to be. Believe it or not, I want it to be a good card too. I like the concept of it. I really do, but unfortunately, it's a 2-cost that doesn't actually scale very well. So it's not great.
Oh, I'm sorry, but don't be sad.
Bun has left the game.
Look,
No.
I wish it wasn't true. I genuinely love the idea of that card, but it's not good.
It's not good.
I want a power slave, but I should just go full never-ending story nonsense.
Probably.
The story has abruptly ended.
The story is also never ending, as it turns out.
Bah. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Um. The heck with it. Just
I mean,
so many
sure, I
angry
guess.
faces. Oh, hold on. Double last stand. Let's see what's in your deck here.
Citadel, barbed wire, 1,000 needles.
You have
stockade.
enough targets.
Yeah, more than enough.
But do I have enough, like, hand space?
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
I mean, you can
if
always
nothing
play
else,
some
yeah, I
cards
could
in
just,
between.
I could just
Yeah.
last stand, then play the cards.
Yeah. And then you just
It's like
obviously
Garden of
you hold the Garden of
Thorns.
Thorns, but you play all the other stuff.
1,000 needles and
Actually, wait, hold up. Because I want to draw out whatever that defense card is that works off
just
defense cards.
play the other 1,000 needles and hit the last stand because you have just as much chance of drawing into a citadel as you do into any of the others. So yeah.
Okay.
That's fine, I suppose.
Yeah. So now
But
you
now,
just-
even if you you still have so much energy available potentially that you can draw into the citadel and still hard cast it.
just play it anyway.
There it is.
Oh.
Hey, look, defensive strategy to
That's what I
do
was looking
even
for.
more.
Just you can enrage. And then you can enrage. And then that. Okay, you're gonna have enough energy to do everything, so yeah. Stuff happened.
Hit me, I dare you. Hit me harder.
I mean, he did. Bah. Oh, Betty, come
One
on.
hit point.
Come
I
on,
don't know.
Betty.
I don't know if Scott can do this.
That's fine, because now I can heal us.
You can heal us,
See?
and then
Look at that.
end him.
And now die.
Just Energizing serenades. Why are you trying to give me the serenades? It's not my job.
Another Ballad of Conquest. I don't need 3 of them.
Unless.
No.
But what if?
No.
Okay. Physical blorbs. There was an argument for mental blorbs just because,
Yeah, I thought about it.
but oh,
But the
is there not a?
the toxic one is good for sharp because it gives you sharp and applies poison.
Ah, that does.
And then the metal blob is good for tanking because you get block.
But I think I need Betty for my singing sword shenanigans.
And I need.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can keep Betty, and then
Yeah.
like Bunny can
yeah.
get the toxic blob, and Viper, if he wants to, can get the metal blob. Just for the
Can
free
Bunny?
block.
Can Bunny replace Harley? Just be like, get out of here.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's got Harley. Maybe I should pick up the toxic blob. Although I don't know if I want that though, because I like Betty getting the free hit at the start of my turn
Yeah, I was
for
gonna
the
say,
singing sword.
for the same reasons that I logically can't get rid of Betty's, because I need that stanza.
It feels wrong getting rid of Harley, but
I kind of want to see it just to be like, dang. I know what you're not going to get for level 5 if it works. Oh, there it goes.
Or Harley.
Bye, Harley.
All right, so for your level 5, what you do is you get improved Harley.
I just imagine that that Bun just like takes Harley's, just like go away, and just hucks Harley straight
funny
to
thing is,
the Nexus.
Eternal Bond says replaces your pet slot with Harley, as if to specify that yes, if you've gotten rid of Harley, you can get Harley back, but corrupted.
That's amazing. Bunny's like, I won't. That owl is dead to me.
Well, then in that case, I imagine that Bun just like grabbed Harley and just stabbed it straight into the neck.
I was like, I like Harley.
Davidson?
Yeah.
Nice. Now imagine Bun riding a motorcycle.
See, for some reason, whenever I see any owl characters, I just have to think back to the owl that's in, what, King's Quest 4 or 5? What's his name? The most annoying owl in the history of anything. Cedric. Cedric the owl. If you know, you know.
Is he an entertainer?
No. He's an annoying piece of crap.
If you know, you know, and if you don't, then you don't.
Worse than Kapora Gabora from Legend of Zelda? Yes.
Yes.
Cedric is infamous.
Okay.
Certainly heal.
You got a Blad of Conquest.
Trying to decide how I want to do this, because I think I do want to do some support. Bree is not feeling great. But I can't do... I think the Ballad of Conquest is still really good, but if I Healing Serenade, he will get to go much earlier, which means he can start putting up block and things, which is kind of a big deal.
Yeah, and then you could also Vitalizing behind it.
So I guess I'm not gonna Ballad of Conquest, which feels bad, but it is what it is.
It be what it be, you do what it do.
And then peace out.
And be like, later, nerds. Alright. Get the stanza bonanza going here. Oh, that's probably worth it.
Yeah, and then you could shadow step.
Blah.
Bleh.
Alright.
I was just gonna say that the cool cards are more useless than trash. That's not how I put it exactly.
Doubling up the Garden of Thorns isn't awful. And then you get Angie.
Yeah.
And then so Angie.
Yeah.
Just, oh, and then a last stand. Followed by more Anginess.
Yeah.
Defensive strategy. You can strategize
Yeah.
about how angry you are.
Yeah. Alright.
And then you can play some of your free
not-
stuff.
Not quite enough to play the Citadel, but that's fine.
But you're going to be very thorny.
I am.
Oh, hold on. Even more.
Okay. I can pump this up once and give this to somebody and still have enough for Garden Thorns.
Pumping up the grinding wheel more is just better than the sharpen. Because the sharpen is 1 energy for 5, and that grinding wheel is 1 energy for 6 every time
Fair
you bump
enough.
it. So.
So then I will pump this. Okay, so it's. Yeah, pump it twice and then play the Garden of Thorns.
Yes.
Kaboom.
Okay. Well.
He very killed himself.
Well.
He also very killed himself.
It's like
I like how Scott's like, I'm going to transition to be more of a healer, and then Bree's dying, and he just draws all of the I'm going to murder the world cards.
well, it's because unfortunately I already
Yeah.
drew all 3 of my healing songs. You know what? I'll be ow.
Now you gave me the lava bomb.
Well, what if I make up for it by also giving you ethereal weapons?
I will accept this. I have the lava bomb again.
But you
Oh,
can only get it
jeez.
twice.
So, you're gonna outright kill them right now, right?
I think that's the current running plan. Well, I am stealth, so let's just do the knives right now. Let's see. What do I have in my discard pile currently? Nothing that exciting. I could barrage twice. That seems pretty good. So.
Yeah, if you can. Yeah.
So.
And then you win. Assuming he doesn't kill you in the process. Also the lava bomb.
No, things are fine.
Stop playing more skills.
You can't stop me.
Oh. You're fine.
Everything's fine.
Oh, jeez.
That's 8 enrages.
What would you? Oh, just a corrupt Dark Hood just sitting there.
And a singing sword. Hey, Mountain King.
Mountain King. I would have to replace my brass amulet with it, though.
And honestly, I don't think you need it because you
Yeah.
already. Well, I mean the bonus HP is up.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, I think for you, getting the Mountain King is probably fine. Although, that said, with all of the enrages, are you really that concerned about the cost of things?
Well, that's what I was saying. Is he
Yeah.
doesn't really need it. Like,
I don't.
I mean, we could.
I was looking at that place to rest.
I
For a brief moment, I was looking at the place to rest.
I looked at it and immediately ignored it.
Oh yeah.
Look, leveling up gives you a little HP.
See, I have a conundrum now.
I think I'm gonna
Because-
go Veil of Shadows.
You go tireless.
Uh,
Because you like you're doing a Thorns build, but you're the tank. You can't afford to replace your block with Thorns. You actually need to be the tank. You're not here to do Thorns. You're here to tank. You just happen to also be doing Thorns.
I hate that I have to do it that way. I hate it.
I mean, you hate living?
Like, I don't think it's gonna matter one way or another because I sure as hell didn't need the energy.
Look, that energy might come in handy one day.
Uh-huh.
Man, I sure am glad that I start stealth.
Okay, they have AoE. In
Scott,
fact, that front guy has a storm.
Scott,
also,
you
I'm-
was fix, yes?
Also, I'm gonna point out that right now, as it stands, you have two that are literally about to die.
Nah, we're fine. Scott's gonna fix it.
Which Viper makes my point for me. If you were converting your block into Thorns, this would be happening
It's-
even worse.
I mean, it's true, but again, like, I have to be able to go first before them in order to make that a thing. If I get slowed down, then
And
it
Queen of Thorns
doesn't
does
matter.
not change that.
Look, Scott's gonna fix it and it's gonna be fine.
Like, it all boils down to the fact that it doesn't really matter what I took. It's just
No, it
it's a
boils
bad
down to the fact
situation.
that Queen of Thorns makes it worse and you will die even more.
Yeah, you're talking about this one situation that we're in right now, but we have a whole rest of an act to do.
I mean, we may have more on a whole rest of the night to do.
Hey, look, a healing serenade. Perfect.
Good.
More HPs. Speaking of owl, let's see what game is today's vid. Yes. Today's YouTube vid is also owl based. Okay. That Eternal Lullaby is probably going to be pretty good. And or the Fan of Knives, but I can't afford them both. But unfortunately, I am going to deflect. If only. Oh, actually, I have 9 stealth right now. I should do this first then. Yeah, because I forgot I had Veil of Shadows now, so I can do stuff while stealthed. There, that gives you time to put up block.
Good.
You know what? 6 block's not going to do anything for me. I'm just going to re-stealth. Keep that energy for later. And then just hope.
Okay.
Hope and pray.
That's not what I was hoping to see, game.
Double Command and Conquer,
that's-
though, is
I was
sick.
going to say, that's what I was hoping to see, because that fixes everything.
That's true.
And then just play some skills. Rage. Enrage. Oh, and you can play a defensive strategy. to another enrage. Into the last stand. Then you can command and conquer again. Oh man, all of this armor and mitigate and stuff. Oh, we're sitting pretty. We're just getting healed up.
Command and Conquer is so strong.
It turns out that Viper was the healer the whole time. A couple of spike shields into double Garden of Thorns. Yeah, you can just spike shield, Garden of Thorns, Garden of Thorns. Call it a day.
I gotcha.
And we're feeling fine.
Viper did as much healing in that one round as I've done in the entire playthrough.
Which is absurd.
Oh, that was a choice.
You killed yourself.
Bree best healer. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. No, you know what, Scott? You do yourself a disservice. On my screen, you have 2 more healing than he did this entire.
It was a rough estimate, okay? 2 points is not that
Look,
much.
give yourself some credit, okay? Everything's fine. Ooh, that rain of arrows.
That double corrupt rain of arrows, they're just dead. Oh, almost
Are they?
dead.
Why'd you lie to me,
I
Scott?
thought
Why'd
for
you
sure
lie?
that was gonna be enough.
Why'd you lie?
You know, I'm good at it, because I'm a spy.
You are sus. It's true. Always sus, now and forever.
Ooh, energizing serenade.
That's
And
a
you know
pretty
what?
good one.
It's another healing song.
It is. And stanza 3 is not that big of a deal these days.
Yeah, because I have choir now, so once we get stanza 3, we stay in stanza 3.
Scroll of Resurrection.
I was eyeballing it for a brief moment before I was just like, no, you idiot, you have mirror.
Now I just need to upgrade this song.
You know what's gonna be funny?
Uh,
We're gonna fight the Wiggle Bros, and then the Power Coil's gonna show up again.
that wouldn't be funny at all.
I would find it amusing.
Oh. Look, buddy, I'm on your side. Double shot barrage is a lot of sharp getting.
Yeah.
Do it again.
I'd be putting that damage on Dawn, because Dawn's gonna be the one retaliating.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're gonna kill them both. We're gonna kill all of them forever.
I mean, of course we're gonna kill them both. It's just a matter of who's dying first.
'83 sharp.
Yeah, that's not bad for a turn 1. Oh,
See, but-
that energizing tyranny.
Well, I can't play it turn 1, but when it does come back around, it's only gonna cost 1.
If it comes back around.
Oh,
See-
in fact, I can set
Oh,
up
yeah.
to put it on top.
That's actually perfect, because that's
That's
when you
true.
want it.
I'm actually gonna camo first, because otherwise I would end up drawing into it. Oh, and you know what? That's a stealthy healing serenade.
Pretty okay.
And then
And you
Darius
see-
Adrenalines.
You see, Bun, that right there, that's the reason why you're not getting any more of my sharp.
That's not very nice.
She's got all the sharp on her own. Other people need more sharp, too.
Hey,
It's
look
all-
at me, I'm giving it to everybody.
This is a hand.
This hand is your hand.
Hand.
It
This
is the
hand.
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 It's the hand. There are cards in hand. You like my song?
No.
Oh.
I do. You should bet.
What if I sing it again?
Yes.
Still no.
Dang.
I'm trying to debate if 4 power is worth 4 stealth, and I don't think it is, because if I use this, my stealth would go down from 9 to 5, because my Veil of Shadows is up.
He's going from 9 to 5. He's trying to stealth for a living.
I'm just gonna sit here and. Yeah, double defensive strat to draw through the entirety of your deck.
Yeah, that's probably fine. Hello, Enrage. How are you? Hello, Enrage. How are you?
And then you can play defensive again, just because why not?
That's fine. Whatever. I have plenty enough of them. Hello, Enrage. How are you?
Oh, there's Command and Conquer. Lovely.
Now, I can Citadel, but if I do that, I'm not doing anything else.
You can still barbed wire.
I
That's-
could,
that's
but
something
is
else.
it worth doing the Citadel, though?
Probably.
The Citadel's very
Yeah.
strong.
Okay. Done and done.
Especially since it gives us all that fortify.
Aww.
Now we have 9 mitigate. You know, just casually.
Casually.
So now it's like, okay, he's still on punishment, but honestly, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that he shoots us a lot, just to prove a point.
Well, I mean, actually, I've got a fair amount of thorns on everybody, so... eh.
Oh, that free rain of arrows. Oh, it's so
Whoa,
tasty.
Look at that! Even more damage from the thorns. More damage from the thorns. I want to point out that Bun has 150 sharp right now.
And she's still getting more.
Huh?
I have 22.
See, Bun was just like, "You want more?" And like, "Oh, you can more on your own."
Clearly, I am not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Yeah,
There's
like
that
an
energizing serenade.
Oh, that's... It's sad that that energize is wasted on me, but I had I had nothing to play last turn, so there wasn't much I could do about it.
Sure.
Thank you.
Sure. Sure.
Bow, bow.
But it's just like, but give it to me.
Yeah, but Lee's going right now.
Get him, Lee. Get him.
See, Bun, this is where, you know, you always want to go first, but when you go first, you're going before me, so I can't make you more powerful. Like, you always want to go first, but that means that I can't do stuff before your turn. You gotta remember, I'm the support player. You actually want me to go before you.
I think we can potentially let me do that. Ah, never-ending story. I cannot afford that barrage, unfortunately. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think
I
you're
think that
better
kills.
off.
I think that kills.
Well, you can only repeat it 3 times, so it'd be 4. 4
Yeah.
times 7 is 28. That does not kill.
But if you carry the 2...
If you weapon cache, you get a lot more attacks.
You're no fun.
You make it sound like, you don't actually want to kill him. Is what
I
I'm hearing.
wanted to kill him, but with like a cool, never-ending story.
Well, now you can kill him with never-ending story. Look at that.
But it's not as cool because he didn't pump it as many times.
I don't understand. I mean, healing serenade.
I mean,
Or another last reward.
No.
Here comes the power coil. You ready?
And a nullifier and an Ankh of Life.
Huh.
Nullifier is neat, but everyone's accessory slot is very much occupado.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The final countdown. Let's
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
quickly march our way to foot check. I do not want a corrupted blade.
Are you sure?
I'm quite positive.
Aww.
I thought about it. I did all the math.
I don't think you thought about it enough.
How do we start with 4 Sanctify in a not done thing?
It's because this whole zone is hollowed ground.
Has it
so
been like
it's
that the
kinda-
entire time and I've never noticed?
No, it's something they changed when they added, I believe when they added the blue zone, because that had like the cold area. They
Yeah.
also added the hollowed ground here and the hot area in the volcano zone where you just start every fight with burn. And there might be something similar in the swamp too, with either like wet or poison, but I can't remember.
Hold on. There's a hot area in the volcano zone.
I know, right? Inconceivable.
I am maximum observant.
Uh-huh. Oh look, I can remove all of it. We'll do that first. See what I draw. Setup, okay.
And so much adrenaline. Oh, look at all that. Those are some good cards.
Adrenaline.
I mean, you don't need the Healing Serenade right now. If you can save it for
That's
next turn
true.
and just do everything else.
Yeah. And it's like removing the 4 Sanctify really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Here you go, Bunny. I'll give it to you this time.
Bah. Okay, we got some things here. If I'm going for maximum stealthy sauce, I can camouflage vanish into the Eternal Lullaby. Or the Never-Ending Story, technically. Okay. Yeah, I think this Never-Ending Story pumped up to the 9s is just
Probably going to end. It's going to end at least most of them, if not all of them.
Yeah, there we go. That'll do.
All right then. That was quick.
I did it.
You did. You did do it.
Well, I could get another energizing serenade or an adrenaline.
I could take the eviscer.
I think lead.exe stopped working halfway through that.
No, bunny, it's my adrenaline. See, it's on the Gustav, bro.
It's on the Gustav.
You know what? I'll take another energizing serenade because I think it's so rare that I get to make use of that card. Oh, but see how the map tiles, like when you mouse over them, they say hallowed ground.
It's kind of absurd how many enrages I have.
You know, I grabbed this, and then I've decided that I no longer want it. So I'm gonna get rid of it.
I grabbed
I can
it, and
remove
then I was
cards
like,
now,
nah,
but
nah, bro.
I don't actually think I want to remove anything.
Well, then don't do it.
But I almost feel like I should because certain cards. It's like I have so many cards.
So
many
cards.
Oh,
maybe-
buddy. When you put it that way, it sounds
I-
sad.
Didn't say it like that.
I'm sorry that Scott said that your favorite cards in the whole wide world were absolute trashy
that's
garbage, like he said
That's
with his
not
words that he
what I
said.
said. Let's see, holy ground. It's the thing.
Don't listen to them, Bun. They're not sorry at all, even a little.
It does say holy ground.
Oh, and on the bottom path, it's graveyard. So
Oh,
you
yeah.
probably start with dark stacks down there, but we never go down that way. So
Yeah, it's like unless we're using the magic circle, there's no reason to go down that way.
yeah. Discount,
We
Discount.
can do it.
not that count. Discount.
Oh, Bunny coming in clutch.
Crutch.
Is there anything I even want to do? I removed the one card that I would have upgraded. But otherwise, everything is already all set. So I think I'm good here.
Actually, had a couple of cards that I needed to upgrade.
I can upgrade both of my energizing serenades. I'm trying to figure out if I want to just make them a little stronger or make them cost 4 instead of 3 and make them a lot stronger. Because they're one-offs, I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the full power.
Yeah, because not only is the heal stronger, but getting an extra inspire is
Yeah, the inspire is huge.
that's real good.
And then honestly,
Well, in that case, Arjuan, have a good sleep. He's not actually leaving. It's just that I'm yawning, which is like he's like, stop it!
Yeah, don't yawn. It's bad.
How dare you?
Look, yawns are contagious. It's your fault.
You're contagious.
Oh, well, good thing I'm quarantined. Yeah, just beep.
I don't know. It seems like he said it a couple of times before, but the way that I'm getting it from Arjuan, it's like not other people's yawns. For some reason, it's just whenever I yawn, the Arjuan just like for some reason it like it's absolutely catastrophic to him.
You are yawn patient 0.
I guess.
Even talking and thinking about yawns makes me want to yawn. I'm actually trying to exercise all of my
He's
my
holding it back.
willpower to not
He's
yawn.
holding. It is crippling. Crippling anxiety.
Hey, I had nothing to do about that. Yeah. You can just be like, I'm gonna, yeah, do that again. Get him.
Yep. Mulfier.
Oh. But unfortunately, everything was a little expansive.
Oh man, it reduced the right one.
No, it reduced the left one, actually.
Which was the right one?
No, it was the left one.
But it was right.
No, it was left. Are you looking? Do you have your monitor upside down?
Yes, I play with my entire monitor turned upside down.
I suspected as much.
Hey, Max Raven.
Take it easy, Big Shaven.
Alright, and then I will give this to you this time. And then just do that and then invest.
Look at your stands of 3 cards longingly.
Well, if
That's
you could
fine.
if you could get rid of that duelist, it'd be Nito Kino.
It'd be Nito, Torpedo.
Nito,
Dorito.
Dorito, burrito, tostito, taquito.
Let's see.
Dorito. Oh, that's a strong fan of knives. And then you got some.
I think
cereal
they're all
to
just dead.
Follow it up with.
Yeah. Let's see. That's a discard pile. Let's just draw. Because I don't think that's going to finish the job. Oh,
There's
that will.
Killer Instinct.
Oh, that'll do.
Talons.
Oh, that'll do, pig. That'll do.
As it turns out, he got rid of the duelist and then some.
You know what? I'm gonna. Scott gave me these ethereal knives. I'm gonna hold them close to my heart. It's a precious gift.
Mhm.
And then immediately throws it in the trash.
Oh, I threw the other ones away.
Mhm.
One made you faster. Oh, the one ring,
Yeah,
right? Because
yeah.
it gave speed +1. Yeah. Oh, I got rid of my weapon caches, but why? Why did that Ballad of Conquest have to be over there? I want that.
Now Bunny gets to laugh as she throws it away. Like, this is for all the adrenalines.
That's for all the adrenalines that the game's been giving you.
I'm half tempted to take this weapon cache because Corrupt is very good.
Yeah,
But
the crop worm cache ain't bad.
the downside is that it would once again get in the way of like me doing other supporty things.
Sporty things.
But it's. I was gonna say, but it's corrupt. Come on. Come
That's
on.
corrupt.
I'm here to sing the songs of my people.
Let's do
And
this.
I'm here to sing the songs of his people. Yeah, I feel like I haven't really seen this one.
Sure.
You don't play Sylvie that often. What are you talking about? I just did a thing and walked away. It's their fault that they froze. Hendrick's a real upstanding citizen and nice guy, I think.
Uh-huh.
You clearly get along with him just
Like,
swimmingly.
he is comically evil, and it makes it, like, really hard to believe that he got away with being advisor to the royal family for so long without any of them suspecting anything.
Have
How
you
many
not seen,
times-
like, any, like,
Yeah,
cartoon
how many?
or situation where there's a king and an advisor? The
How-
advisor is always evil.
Hey, yeah,
I
I was
never
about to say,
did.
how many times is it that the advisor is always the bad guy?
They're always dumb.
Aladdin is probably the most famous example, but you remember that
Yeah,
King's
that
Quest
was too
game that
far.
I was talking about with Cedric? Ironically, that no, it's the one after Cedric, I think. Yeah, it's King's Quest 5. That's a whole plot line where the King's advisor, shock and awe, bad guy.
There was another one. Wasn't it like the old Ultimas? Or was the
It certainly
Ultima?
wouldn't shock me. I never played any of the Ultimas. I just know that the guy who made it put himself in the game is Lord British.
Oh
Yeah.
God, I can't remember any of their names. This one YouTube named Kokoski, he's done like series on them before, and I cannot for the life of me remember the names of the characters or even the games.
Oh yeah, Chrono Trigger, another excellent example. King's
That's right.
advisor being an evil dude.
Well,
If the king has an advisor, you just assume that they are evil and call it a day. Sad that you can't really camouflage without giving up that card.
Yeah.
camouflagey.
Let's see. Yeah, I might do that. That might be okay.
Oh yeah, and I was actually just playing Final Fantasy 3. That's another one where, like, there was this big kingdom with a sprawling citadel, and the advisor was corrupt and ended up, like, possessing the king and forcing him to make his own army fight each other.
Frickin' Lord of the Rings.
So, every fantasy thing that you can think of is essentially that. Probably Garden of Thorns, yeah. Just to try to get a little bit of that extra thorn action.
Action.
Nope. Do the one that costs 1, so that you don't raise.
That's the reason why I stopped.
Yeah, now you can 1,000 needles, and then just enrage some more. Just continue being angry. Anger forever. Alright, now spend a little. Alright.
Okay, well, that's as much as I'm gonna get, I guess.
And now you grinding wheel, and then you double Garden of Thorns, and you're all set.
Do I want to
Yeah.
double thorn? Because once I get rid of this other Garden of Thorns, it's gonna be all my Garden of Thorns gone.
I think that's fine.
Yeah, I suppose. It's like, what are the
What
odds?
are the odds you would ever
Yeah.
draw?
Yeah, they're
them
gonna cut.
again because-
They're gonna come back around.
Yeah, it's like you've got 15 cards in your deck still.
Look at all those thorns doing the work. Alright. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to slow down those guys. Bunny had a great way of slowing them down until Scott bullied her into taking away the ice shots.
You say that was a great way to slow them down. I would argue that no, it isn't.
It's a way to slow them down.
It's like counter arguments.
It
You're dumb.
inflicted so little chill that I actually don't think that's true.
I can remember at least one point where it did matter. Where something got slowed so I can go ahead of it because of the chill. It may have only happened the one time, but I did notice it happened at least once.
Let the blue ice shot apply 4 chill. So she would have had to hit one of them with at least 2 ice shots to reduce its speed by 1.
Yeah. And it worked out. It was great.
In this particular case, though, I don't see how that changes anything.
Slow down hand check, then I'll go faster because it'll be a tie. This bunny's just over here playing the entirety of the world.
Oh, looks like you're actually going to be able to take out at least one of them.
More quick shots.
No, might as well.
And that's it. Probably multi-shot's probably better.
Yeah.
Alright, Scott. Stop them all. Kill them all. Get them all. Do it all.
Well, I can do this. That's pretty cool.
That's a pretty good one.
I do this.
And I
Sounds
can
very
do
regal.
stuff. I can
Yeah.
kill that one, as it turns out.
Good.
Goodbye, Sharp. I'll miss you.
Sharp can't be purged, remember?
Hello, Sharp. I missed you.
Hello, Sharpness, my old friend.
Oh, goodbye, Thorns. Viper will miss you. Oh, that
Oh, look,
is...
Eternal Lullaby.
Eternal Lullaby. We got a Baragi. Got some Dark Talons. I actually got this Fan of Knives, which wouldn't be
Yeah,
awful.
you got a lot of great stuff to play here.
So I think we definitely do that. And then part of me wants to camouflage just to go real hard in this next shot.
I don't think that's a bad idea. I think that will be a lot of damage. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and that's just gonna definitely kill the front guy at the very least, so.
I mean, it won't quite kill him, but he'll be nearly dead.
No, he's dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Black Talons.
Yeah.
I forgot about the bonus hit. Not
Okay.
bad.
So now I can still do some barrage in action with a Shadow Step even. I can definitely kill the back guy, or I can put a good amount of damage into hand check.
I think hand check just because we're getting turns again before the Shadow Clone. Like, start piling on that damage, and it is significant.
And then let's set up for next turn. Or this turn. Hold on, let's set up for this
you
turn.
can last reward the barrage to maybe just kill hand check. I don't know if it will kill him, but it will at least do a lot of damage.
And then, hold on, let me just go back into
Oh, yeah,
the shadows
and with
real
advantage,
quick.
I think it will kill him.
He's dead. He's absolutely dead.
Okay. Job done.
This fight was supposed to take a little longer than that, but hey, I'm not complaining.
Okay. Ooh, a last reward into a barrage into a last reward.
I would have.
Ooh, and then you could double shot it.
Oh wow, yeah. And now you
Yeah.
can put up those other
Yeah.
bonuses just to make it
Yeah.
do even more.
There's a lot of barraging happening. Bunny came out swinging.
Well, she saw what you did to hand check, and then she's like, "Hold on."
It's like, wait a minute.
Ricocheted, keep drawing.
Sure.
Sure.
More damage, more sharp. Oh, and then you can set up the agility for next turn.
That was a pretty good opening turn.
Just a casual 99 sharp to start.
Okay.
I mean, Daniel, you say that, but
Yeah, and put the Serenade back. Bunny is carrying this run by default because this run was her suggestion. This run literally couldn't have happened without her.
Even though it'll draw the Serenade, I might camouflage anyway, because I have a second one somewhere, and I don't want to get this
Just
bonus
to...
in. Because I can do that, and then Reverberant Verse for 1. And do that. And give everyone some vitality.
Bear. Well, Deadly Strike, Black Talons, Fan of Knives, I guess. Last reward, Fan of Knives. That said, the Fan of Knives isn't going to be that impressive opening up. I'm trying to think of a weapon cache, but then I'm not going to be able to do that through stealth, really, so... the heck with it.
Oh, the heck.
Yeah, not terribly impressive.
And then you can't last rewarded because it was a
Yeah.
vanish. But that's fine.
So, yeah. It was kind of a meh start, but... Now that double last stand is always delicious. Hey, look, a free citadel.
Oh, into a citadel?
That's pretty good. Hmm.
I would say just play the citadel, the Thousand Needles, lower your hand, and then last stand again. I was say last stand without drawing more cards.
I was trying to get the defensive strategy.
Well, you can last stand, get the cards in your hand, and then draw through other things.
True.
In fact, it would make it so that your card draws would be more likely to hit what you wanted.
Well, it's not going to happen now. It's fine, though.
I guess I'll play the rest of my free hand.
Just enough to full pump it.
Alright, now we got this add-on that we got to deal with.
Oh, he's fast.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Scott is not faster than this. Oh, never mind. I lied.
Oh, I am now.
You're just like, hold on a second. Give me a
But still, I don't remember him usually being that fast.
Alright, so yeah, try to kill that guy, because that got bad. Just the quick shot, just because it costs 0, then you can deflect into it or do any of your shots into it and just get more free card draw. Oh, just more quick shot. All the quick shots. Quick shots forever!
This is why quick shots are powerful with this build, and specifically why Corrupt Tempest, because the fact that that ability never ends. Oh, that's a little sad. Well, there's some quick shots you can use. Like either a ricochet or a couple quick shots. In fact, I think if you ricochet, he's just dead.
Done. Easy.
Excellent.
Bunny went through her entire deck twice, just to make sure the job got done.
Aw, yeah.
I don't think you care.
Yeah.
Do we want to go full spice and just not even
Like I
bother with
said,
it?
Full
I don't think you
spice,
care.
baby.
Alright.
Oh, it's so good.
Energize everybody. And then...
Put me in, coach.
Look, I've given it to you a few
Okay,
times.
fine. Well,
And
then
the
you're
last time you didn't even use it. So, you know.
I treasured it as a keepsake.
Right before you threw it in the trash.
I did not throw it in the trash. I put it up on my mantle.
Uh-huh.
Threw it in the trash, and he was like, I'm picturing this as Scott right now, throwing him in the trash where he belongs.
Dang.
Wow.
I'm a dick.
I know, right?
Wow.
Let's see. I can do a couple of things out of stealth. I should set up, I think, first.
Bun, you say it'd
Oh,
be
jeez.
nice if you could reach 200 sharp. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Okay, I'm just gonna barrage here. Okay, and then adrenaline. Yeah, let's look for other things here. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Take that.
Now I'm going to disappear.
Now I'm out.
Peace, nerds. There we go. That's a little sad because I was really hoping to see my other Garden of Thorns.
Just double defensive strategy, and then just draw through the rest of your deck. Oh, there's a command and conquer.
He's like, I need to spend energy.
There you
And look, you can play the other command or the other defensive strategy because you ran out of one inexplicably.
go. I know, right?
Hey, look, Garden of Thorns.
This is it's a little absurd, actually.
Stockade! Into more enrages. More enrages. You don't care that things cost more. You're like,
Yeah,
good. I have too much energy. I'm glad they're expensive. And then you just do that, Garden of Thorns.
There we go.
$4.99.
Almost.
You can buy it now on sale for $4.99. Can Bunny hit the 200 sharp? Yes.
I mean, yes, absolutely. But there was no question of that. Although she's probably going to end the fight right now.
Jesus.
Yeah, this fight is gonna be over.
He getting chunked.
No, you shuffled. I'm sorry, buddy.
I mean, he's still dead.
Yes.
Just shoostify him.
Shoosting. Killing it with quick shots. The ultimate
Death
insult.
by quick shots.
500 damage quick
That was
shots.
That was a 3-cost quick shot at the end, though, by the way, because she was at, like, the madness times 2, because she had gone through her deck a second time again.
Bunny, you were catching up in damage at the end there, for sure.
But doodle.
Yeah, I definitely fell off in damage, but that's because I was like, you know what, at this point, I'm just going full support. I'm here to sing
No.
all the songs.
Not to throw any shade on you, though, I have to say, Bree did more healing at the end. Mostly on the back of that one fight.
Command and Conquer is nuts.
That one fight where everyone is hurt. Bree's just like, no, we're all fine. Also, that's the majority of healing in the run.
Yep.
Well, all right then. Good job, everybody. We were really sharp out there.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself. I'm kidding.
Fair enough. Well, in any case, I'm going to end the stream there. There's a YouTube video that's been out for like the last 50 minutes. You go check that out. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, playing something, I'm sure. I hope everybody has a good rest of your day. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See ya.